Going to the town.
This is like the worst.
Lord's Manny. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that later. Okay. I wonder if Ricard's up yet. That's what I'm wondering. Okay, so I know you guys don't know what the fuck went on because last time I only recorded the event. I'm going to upload it on YouTube, but like, okay, so right now this is technically part two, day two or whatever I'm doing. I'll just give it a small recap. This girl came in. She's a noble from a different place. Yeah, don't mind that. I'm gonna fix that. I don't know how, but I'm gonna have to fix that. That is very annoying. I don't know how to fix it, but I'll find out. Yeah, no. So, yeah, Noble met with a different person here. Da, da, da. Yeah, now I'm in a proper house. Before I do anything, I'm gonna use the restroom because I need to go really bad. I'll be back. Ah. Okay, give me a second. Seems like cards are up, so I'm just gonna get ready. Oh, then. Alrighty. I'm gonna kill this fucking outfit. You, okay, sir? Okay, then. Are your cards up yet? They are, they actually. Oh my god, there's so many NPCs. Holy shit. What's happening? Hey!
Are you all Piper? Are
Hey,
you
you
alright?
okay?
I'm Santa Wacky.
Sand.
Why is he carrying around Santa?
Insane fool. Hold on, I'm going. The guards went after him. Hold on, I'll.
You're
It's a good
okay,
magic
I
trick.
saw that.
Yep.
What do
I
you
mean, it was a
mean,
good magic trick. He disappeared. He disappeared.
I guess. Was that his magic trick?
Probably. I don't know.
Well, it doesn't seem funny anymore as he's being chased.
What? There's Brown.
I would
Hello.
also say your sausage was really decent quality for what I thought I was gonna get. So thank you for the.
Yes, I have the best sausage in the market, I believe.
Scrub your face. Don't really.
the
I got a
only
better
one
idea.
The only
sausage
Are
in
you
the
going
market.
to dunk your head?
I'm doing it over the
I
wall.
Well,
believe
let's hope
so.
this is not
Just be
competition.
careful.
I don't think it is.
Have you seen
I
the
make good
Inquisitor
friends. I'm friends with the
around?
bitch.
The Inquisitor.
Yeah, for 2 seconds.
Oh, I'm not Inquisitor. I'm sorry. One of the Templars.
Oh, the temp. Oh, I don't really mess around with that business. No, I can't say I have, to be honest.
Okay, okay.
What do they look like?
Piper, I can only do so much.
They
I can't teach you.
you know,
to swim.
I'll find them. It's okay.
All right.
Thank
Good
you.
luck on your search then.
Thank
And just like
you.
that, returned.
Good luck on yourselves.
How's my magical spell?
Mm. I hate this thing so fucking much. Maybe I should probably fix that later.
Excuse me, good morning. Where the fuck did he go?
Morning.
Elric, you really fucked up. Fuck.
Hey,
If you're looking for him, he hooked a right towards the tavern. I don't know where he is.
hey.
He called himself a wizard.
Yes.
He called
Yeah,
himself a wizard and threw sand in someone's face.
Yeah, I saw that from a distance.
So, technically, no, he's not magically inclined like the
Maybe
gods
he's just
are.
insane.
He's probably insane.
Oh, good luck to you too.
Ah, fuck, I forgot
You
your name.
wanted to
again.
talk to me,
Yeah, no, just wanted to ask.
Elric.
Elric, yeah, Elric. Where's the, what was his name? The Templar from yesterday. The one that was in your house?
Ben. He greeted me this morning and then left. Also, don't believe him. He doesn't live there. He just is allowed in because he's a friend.
Okay. I just want
If
to
I
know.
had to take a guess, I'd probably say the church, which I'm going there pretty soon anyway to do my morning prayers.
I'm gonna go there too. But I wanted to ask you, has Lewin ever answered your prayers before? You
I
can
mean,
forgive me.
I survived a fight with a construct. That's a sign.
Wow.
I made it take a knee, which is unheard of. If that's not a sign of Luin's faith, I don't know what is. You don't become a boogeyman of the war just from blind luck.
Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking a lot about the events that transpired. It's still a lot to take in. And I hope you understand. As it is not. Sir? What are you doing?
Fresh vegetables for a long journey ahead.
I'm glad I'm used to you
How's that,
sneaking
eh?
up on me.
What?
No.
Maybe we can talk more at the church. I'm gonna need to find
Yes.
that temple
Sure.
anyways.
I'm positive.
I hear a good carrot goes well with prayer.
Oh, no.
Yeah, my character realized that these people are like our enemies.
You should try the pigeons. They're very nice.
I wanted to see this well. No, until you two
Guys, are we... You know, this is your business.
and the chicken.
I could tell you something that will work even better in that pipe.
Oh yes. You're coming in with us.
Next, I want to see this.
So come on.
Go on. Wait,
This
I
way.
don't know where to go.
This way, this way.
You okay? This way.
Yes, follow.
Don't try any funny business involving sand.
I
Especially with my
can't.
new beard I grew in.
I would never disrespect someone else's beard.
Peace.
It does have a good beard.
Took me 3 months to grow in this beard. I'm awfully proud of it.
And of course not. Okay.
Typically tend to congregate near the market.
Oh hey, this is the first time I got an actual Neo. Oh, Lupin, please give me an answer to what I should do. There's
Protect me.
Please give
Lend me some of your grace. I beg upon thee. Though I may be greedy, for your blessings are many, I have been asking, and more lately, show me a light at the end of this tunnel. I want to find a way out of this dangerous path and back to safer ground. If not me, then my colleagues and friends. Show me a light at the end of this war. I hide underneath your canopy, giving you nothing but undying faith. This entire war. I thank you. But I ask, if you would give this night a little bit more, even if it is greedy. Show me a path out of this dark tunnel. I beg. Let this day be better than the last. And so it has been.
Please guide me. I don't know what to do. This is the first time I ever got to actually genuinely pray to you. So please, I would love a good impression with guidance. If you please answer this, I will put my full faith in you, in your power. Thank you. I don't know how this works.
What, prayer?
I'm not used to it.
Well, it gets easier. It's easier when you're raised into it, but even more so if you've done it for a few years. There was a time where I almost became a Templar instead of what I am. What did you wish to speak to me about? I don't know if we have a whole lot of time.
I'm still deciding what I should do. I'm completely honest. I know for certain what I will do. I'll have to keep you guys safe. I know for you it means a whole lot of nothing, but I'm risking a lot just to keep.
I don't know what they
silent.
told you about the war, or what you've seen. I doubt you've seen frontline combat.
No.
I pray that you never do. Especially in this war.
I was never a religious type of person. My father always wanted a son. And you know what happened to that is I'm not.
I only know what Lord Osric told me about the Godfrey house. Not a whole lot.
Godwin, you mean?
Godwind, apologies.
What did he tell you?
What your father did. Train sons of knights if they could afford it. I wasn't aware that he had a daughter. I almost was sent over way in the past. It was declined, of course. I was one of Osric's best knights, in terms of combat ability and experience.
Shaky as sword.
So, he figured, at least at one point in my life, that I'd do some good teaching others, but unfortunately, before we even were able to do such a thing, the king made his move and killed him.
I'm sorry.
I left, and I remember the day as yesterday. Arriving back to his estate in flames, watching him being pulled out by guards, being called a traitor. I drew my sword, but he told me to take the rest of the men and leave. So I did his final order. Call me a coward if you wish. It's not a fond memory, but it's one of the driving things that keeps me alive in this war. If you want to follow a man that is willing to make falsities and lies to gain more, he's not even a man, he's a monster.
I don't know. I don't know what I want.
You could, alternatively, because this might be good for both you and your friend, who I'm not going to say the name of because it'd be useless. It put their mind at ease. They're suffering mentally right now. I had to talk them out of shell shock yesterday. With all that happened. They saw frontline combat during the siege. They'd never seen it before and it was hitting them all at once. They also fancied a mercenary from one of the previous forts and they haven't seen them in since. So they're going mad with worry. With all that happening, on top of seeing their childhood friend that they clearly care for, it was their breaking point. So what I say you could do, you do multiple options. Obviously, feigning ignorance is a given. Another you could do is return back to your family's holdings, stay out of this war, stay away from it as far as possible. It'll put her mind at ease, but I also understand that you yourself are a knight, I think, a Dane. Unless I'm
more so of a knight, yes, kind of. It's a weird mixed title. I can't explain it. Well, I could, but it's complicated. I don't want to stand here all day talking about it. But continue.
Do people refer to you as Dame or Lady?
Lady Godwin type of deal.
Then you're nobility. Typically, female knights are called dames, and then just the name. Someone that says, like, Sir, you know. Either way, you could stay out of the war, but considering you're also a knight and you have your values, I have a feeling that no matter what I say, you will get involved one way or another.
Most likely.
It's just a matter of what you wish to do. Because I already know I have a lot of explaining to do when I eventually get back to my people. And on top of bringing 2 Templars, bringing another one of you is going to look very questionable. And while my name has a lot of pull and a lot of sway back home, I don't know. I can't promise a friendly welcome.
I don't expect
And
it.
even if I talk casually now, I am keeping you at arm's reach. Both for your safety and mine.
Oddly selfless of you, especially given what I am.
At the end of the day, everyone's a person. I've learned that. If you talked to me months ago, I'd have cut you down on the spot. But you'll learn a thing or two. Even in old age. I was a lot more hot-blooded when I first got involved in this war. You've heard about the fortress, I assume. Baronside Fortress, slaughtered by his own man. That's what I'm known for, at least by the king. They don't want to hear the real truth. The truth that they were deserters. The truth that they were keeping communication with Kingsman's men. The fact that they took their brothers in arms, tied them to trees, and left them to rot. That's lost to history. The only thing that they care about is that the entire fort was slaughtered by one of the Baronsmen. They don't care about anything else. I'm sure you know who I'm implying in terms of who did the deed. I've sacrificed a lot, and I'll keep sacrificing until there's nothing left. As long as the righteous side is out of this war, I've done my duty.
You people. I wish I was just more educated on you all. I was told you're all terrorist criminals going against the king because he didn't like the ruling. Called you all petty. I hope you know.
The king is the petty one.
I hope you really know this isn't how I view you.
Of course. It is the propaganda that has been shoved down everyone's throats. I understand. Do you even know who the other side is to the king?
The Baron or my king?
Yes.
No.
It's Iron Hand's son. The king is fighting his own son.
Why? What?
I'm surprised this isn't public, but I'd understand why I'd be a little bit more quiet. No, the Baron is the son of King Ironhand.
Is there a way you can prove this to me?
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to take my word for it. The way I can prove it is when we're actually in the lands. I don't know, ask around, read up. See if there's any word that Ironhand has a son.
I guess a better question I should ask you is, how are you going to get back?
I've been thinking of that. We have friends out at sea, pirates.
Pirates,
These
yes.
friends out
but
at sea are going to be our way of getting out. They have their own reasons as to keeping us alive and ensuring our safety, and we have an agreement with them. The only reason why we're here in the first place is because they brought us here to lay low until we can have a conversation with their captain, who is apparently capable of going through the fog out at the ocean, which is unheard of. It's a legend. Call me daft, call me foolish for chasing fairy tales, but I'd rather go back with something than nothing.
Yeah. It's the only thing that I can reasonably do for all of you is fuck. I'm missing a lot. You know what happened with you know whose town?
This place, I'm unaware of who the previous lord is.
No. I'm talking about. I grabbed my fucking map again because I forgot. Give me quick second, if only I can. Thank you, because I'm.
Is this somebody from
forgetting.
Gadir?
I think that's the Kadir. Yes. Fuck.
Hello, Frieza.
Frida. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why is there a ghost in
What? Oh, I think you are desynced, my friend.
Oh, there's nothing there.
Friend of yours?
One of the Templars.
Hello.
Hello.
Just curious about a few things, that's it. I'm guessing, like, they know everything?
Yes, both the Templars are aware of who I am.
Okay. Well, from what I've heard, Katir was attacked by the Burnsmen, and then the Kingsmen took him back. But when they...
I'd have to look back and talk with a few of the lords to confirm exactly what happened. So I can only assume it's been hidden behind propaganda, what truly, transpired.
I only heard of an attack that happened there. And by the way, if you're wondering, don't blame everything on, well, she found out because I poked at her.
I don't blame her. I told her to her face, I'm not mad at her, I'm mad at the situation. You have no idea how much stress I've been dealing with throughout the whole war, especially this week. I reached a breaking point.
She was scared when we were talking out there. Fuck, what was her name? The senator? I can't remember her name.
You're talking about the steward of the town?
Steward, yes. The steward of the town came around the corner and she was telling me how she wasn't supposed to be there and she needed help. I was like, I was fine with that. And I told her
the steward's an idiot. They think the public park is their personal property. Take every word they say as a grain of salt.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out a little later. And I poked holes into... I poked holes into her story. The one thing that she'd said that broke the camel's back, that I found out immediately, I asked her about her town. I asked her what happened to it, and she said it got attacked. And I said, by whom? Guess what she said? the
I see.
Kingsman. And then you can see how I connect the dots.
Yes.
That's how I found out.
Her entire
She didn't tell me.
situation is not good. I'm not going to say it for myself because it's a personal business. And it's also intelligence from my side that is rather sensitive. But just know that things are not good for anybody here. Especially her, especially me. Either way. Unfortunately, I've been off the street for too long, so I must conclude our conversation for now.
That's fine. I don't think I have anything else progressive to say for now.
Right.
I would like to introduce myself to the other Inquisitor. It was rude for me to not say anything.
The Templar? There's only one
Templar.
Inquisitor here.
I'm sorry to pull the same thing to me.
And don't apologize. The whole church on this side is terrible. Only good ones are the people.
Why the fuck now? Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. I hear anybody's up here, it pisses me off. I hate my personal space being invaded. I hate it so fucking much. Holly's is out on the balcony. You know, if you know anything about me, I hate it when my parents are up here. Let's see. I should probably attract the NPCs, maybe. Do you think I should do?
Hey, no running! Unless there's something emergency going off.
Excuse me?
No running! Unless there's an emergency going off.
I am jogging, sir. I have to meet with someone.
Then quit jogging, then. Only run when you have an emergency, wise.
No. I'm gonna stay out of it.
You make a disturbance of any sort, there's something wrong. That's all I'm asking.
That's fair. I was just pushing up my stick a little too hard. Aye. Look at our fellow friends.
Let's not talk about that right now. I'm trying to stay calm.
Alright, just a question.
God. You're always
Good
such a
morning.
sensitive person, aren't you?
What do you mean?
I
I'm not
heard you.
sensitive. I'm anything but sensitive.
Uh-huh.
Normally. I'm in a weird spot right now.
Yeah, I heard her.
Hey, eavesdropping. Hey, you know that was like you.
Eavesdrop? I don't need to eavesdrop. I already know a lot. One day. One day all it was took. I already knew a lot. A lot more than anyone should.
usually happens when you actually dig into things.
Yeah. One of them being that I heard that you're almost getting to shell shock.
Oh, you mean me personally? Yeah. That's,
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it's fine now. We're good. Good
You're
morning.
good now.
Good
Morning.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, and now I'm forgetting. I actually came over here for a reason.
Well, whatever it is, I just came to try to find the other Templar. The one that's from yesterday.
Oh, I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him.
Well, either way, I'm glad you're doing fine. As much as I want to talk, I need to talk to him about something.
Oh, that'll be
No.
fun, I'm sure.
I'm just making sure you're okay. Making sure you're not having a little heart attack.
Oh, stop it. Alright.
Alrighty.
But it's good for ailments. Onions are also good for that, but those are a bit cheaper.
I'll take a clove of garlic if that is okay. Let me see what I have on me.
That'll be 5 coppers for the clove. Expensive.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yes. I believe this as well. 5 copper. Do not worry, my hands are.
Or the steward, anybody of that official would be good. Ow! Put my back. Ow!
I still have fresh cabbage.
Yep.
I suppose.
You seem quite interested in the cabbage. You sure you don't want some?
Drops 1 copper into the
Can-
well.
Why are you getting behind me? Just shove it. Don't get behind me like that. I'll call the guards on you next
Be
time.
glad you're not a ghost and you can still taste my fresh produce.
What the fuck?
Ever since I was a kid in here, so he's technically my adopted.
Are you okay?
My parents are.
I'm okay. Just
Just like an
somewhat
understanding.
very, very concerning.
What are you
doing?
He's eating.
Be sure to stay out of this heat.
Nearby, he must be.
Heat
Oh, are you?
illnesses are quite common in times like these.
Yeah, no, I only one can agree. However, I want to ask, have you seen, one, Templar, the Mel Templar?
I heard
Templar. I've seen a couple Templar around, yes, but mostly the ones that I have treated. Do you have a description of this person?
He, Templar armor, of course, broad shoulders, big ol' helmet, kind of. I don't know how else to describe him.
Yes, I know. Very bougie.
I've seen a few like him around. Is that the one you're talking about? My apologies, my eyes have weakened with age. Is this that person? No. I will keep my eyes out. I will just doing my rounds and then returning from whence I came for now. But
Oh, no, I see him. Never mind.
I mean, I'll take
ah,
it.
yes, there he is.
Here's your tip. There you
Thank
go. There you go. Have a copper.
Hello.
Did you do your prayers today?
Yes, I actually wanted to ask you something about that. Are you talking to church?
Of course.
Typically, we'd be earning a lot more money if the bloody boat
Lisa,
didn't sink and
stick
we
with,
had to reschedule
Elric.
the, shipment.
I will do my job.
What a unique people today. Sorry,
What cheese?
I'm currently doing Templar business, so I'd love to help later.
Okay.
Don't peep a word before we step foot in the church. If you feel like going on a monologue, wait until we're in the church.
I know, I'm just gathering my thoughts.
Step in. Let's hope the priest doesn't come back anytime soon. Forgive me for I'm a little bit off right now.
That's fine.
What did you need me for?
I want to know, I've asked Lillian, I guess, for guidance of the situation that was presented to me yesterday. And I will be honest, as much as I asked her, I don't know how I get a response or when or what to look for.
Lewin doesn't give you responses. They give you signs. Now it's on you to notice them. As convoluted as it sounds, there's always a sign. But yet somebody's voice, somebody's tone, the area around you. If you think about it, the biggest thing is Lewin's always with you. Currently, with how it stands, the only thing that you have for tried and true evidence is you're still walking around even after meeting the man. So,
Because have you, which is
I'm a Templar and an Inquisitor's guard. So, I have jobs.
yeah, but I want to know your opinion about this whole
All ears?
ordeal that I'm facing. I don't know what to do about it. Like, do I join the cause?
Talking about in general?
You know what I'm talking about, the whole thing yesterday. I got introduced into a lot of things and found out that my friend is,
Either one, you give away your life of luxury. You could do, I would say technically what I'm doing, but doesn't really count, especially if it's under Inquisitor's orders.
Mm-hmm.
You could play both sides, or you can turn them in and forever make you, blacklist in their eyes, even to your friend. So,
I'm not gonna turn them in. I can't. I don't want to do that.
I get you. The only thing that you need to worry about is knowing what you need to do. You're already currently in your own situation. Well, keep in mind, you're a noble for the Kingsmen, yeah?
Yeah.
You've got to remember, currently, right as it stands, either one, you lose your nobility, but you join your friend. Or two, you keep your nobility, but you throw all of that behind you. If you ask me, one's more important than the other, and it's not status. That's me speaking. And granted, Luen might not see it my way. That's just coming from a people person to another.
That's fair, I suppose. But I want to help, but I know if I do, I will sacrifice a lot on my end. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
That's why I stayed. Play both sides, yeah? It sounds hard. You just do what you normally do. And keep your connections with them loose. Just think about that one, yeah? Yeah. Sometimes that's all you need to do, and whenever they're about to leave, join them. Go ahead and sit in the church for a minute if you need to think. I'll be around the city if you need me.
One person.
Suddenly forgetting what accent you have, and my throat constantly being clogged.
I do have some water that has been
somewhat enhanced by the local flora.
Ah! You almost ran into me.
I'm sorry. I humbly apologize.
All right.
All right.
I'm trying to keep them away from the war effort.
He's not here. Enough with this. He wants to. For some reason, I don't know why you've gotten. You've lived here for so long.
Are you talking about loose
You've seen
ends?
the tavern before. I don't know why you're so.
I'm pretty sure he forgets every day.
Well, I think his memory.
What?
You're wearing a...
You know, him and
Okay.
I are practically the same age. He's older.
Did you
than me.
strap your greave properly?
Oh.
So young.
It fell off in the woods.
Exactly. He's.
Did you not clean your armor off? I'm sure there's mud on your plates.
No.
There's a woman doing yoga behind you.
Everything went black. Okay, I'm back. Hello. How old are you?
Just kicked a noble.
Good. It fixed her. It was medical treatment. Anyway.
It's called forceful fixing. It's like when you hit a TV when it goes like static mode. You just
Progressive maintenance. Is that what you're talking about?
yeah, exactly. Progressive maintenance.
Anyway.
Anywho. Loose ends. We're not talking about this loose end, right?
No. Filling them in on other business and relating to the church.
Okay.
We should have to hunt down this person and kill them for they are bad people.
Oh.
Bad people. Some would call me bad people.
Well, I mean, all the Barons men are bad people, am I right?
Yeah, fuck them. Right. Fuck them. Fuck.
Yeah.
I can't. I fucking can't. By the way.
It's nice
So I
to
assume you've been informed with everything that happened. So that means I don't have to inform you myself.
I remember little bits, pieces of it, but my memory is very fuzzy.
Whose chicken is that?
Last time.
That was my lunch.
Why is there a chicken in here? Why is there a chicken?
I don't
in
know.
Here? Where'd it go?
I didn't see chicken.
Get it. Get it. I'm cooking it.
No, not at the moment. I don't believe.
His chicken. We would do.
Sure.
Chicken.
What do you have there?
Potato soup.
It's
actually- it's actually-
Leave it be.
All right.
Control your animal.
I'm
I'm
enjoying
sick of
it.
animals coming in here. It's every day.
Sounds very nice.
Listen close, Miss Chicken.
First there's a cat, then there's a
I'd
chicken,
like
then
to
there's a
have
dog and a wolf.
But the people
Oh,
don't want you.
you're a new face in town.
Stay if you want.
Welcome to the Stitched Inn, ma'am. What can I get you?
But I'd advise you to
It's
leave.
Lady Godwin. No.
Oh,
That's the
Godwin,
butcher you should
Godwin?
run.
Yes, Godwin.
Oh, my apologies, Lady Godwin. I didn't realize we had nobility amongst us. What can I get you? I have some fine mead in the back if you wish. Oh, some wines that my uncle had been keeping back on the racks for some time.
Excuse me, sire.
Yes.
I apologize. I apologize for what happened on the road here. My dearest apologies. I'm finished. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Hello?
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What is use I suppose? Oh.
I was just here to eat. I didn't. That's my first meal, so.
No. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was gonna rest my legs, hopefully, and mingle.
You can.
with-
I was just gonna.
Oh, okay. That's fine then. Do what you need.
Have a good one.
You as well, Lisa.
I need that.
Thank you.
I could try to prepare a bit more higher class meal. At the current moment, we have porridge, dried meats ready, and fish, potato soup with ham in it.
That sounds very nice. I like some of that.
Alright, what to drink? One of the
I'll
high-end,
take your finest
spirits,
wine.
or... Finest wine, good. I know my uncle kept a few back here. Let's see.
Ma'am, what was your name again?
Piper.
Piper. Alright.
Come on, where is it?
But, Piper, were you... Forgive me if I sound very, ignorant or harsh, but yesterday, did you not notice my status? Or did you? Just curious.
Hey Simon, did you need help finding it?
Sometimes I do. But most of Colin, you're not allowed back there. Most of the time, I just don't care for people's status, but that's just because it's where I come from. I apologize.
It's fine. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Besides, I'm not like the rest of those nobles who expect the best, but if it's offered, it's offered. I would try to be a humble
Here's
noble.
Soup. I found it. Fine vintage. My uncle kept from the last great war between kings.
They must be 20 years old then.
More or less. I really should keep an eye on that. One moment.
Oh my god.
There we are. Let's see. Let's say typical meals and typical drinks are 25, but with the higher ends, geez, I haven't had the price out the high end in a while. Could we say 45 copper?
Sure, I'll also add... How much did that guy give me? I didn't even ask. I'm just gonna give... I guess this is the 10, and I'll give you the rest here.
Thank you. Luen bless you, ma'am. What brings you here to Greenshaw?
Trivia. Just... I have no genuine business. Just for me to go around and, well, spend time elsewhere rather than be stuck in my home.
Oh. I see. A natural born adventurer, hey.
I suppose. I was raised raised that way, in some sense.
I see. As for me, I've grown up here in Greenshaw. Never really thought to leave it. Oh, it's rare to hear a noble willing to venture through these lands like you are.
I would give you a whole reason why, this and that, but I don't want to bore people with my own personal story. Just take it as it is, I suppose.
I won't peek and pry, but if you wouldn't mind sharing one of these nights, assuming you're staying in Greenshaw for a while.
For a good bit. Until I decide to leave, which I'm not going to stay more than a week anyways.
Sorry, my on your way out.
I see.
What is going
They're
on?
having porridge in the town.
I guess all I'll tell you is I have so much free time due to my very special circumstances.
Special circumstances, eh?
Ellie, I'm sorry.
I see.
Wait, I never.
Wanting to what?
I didn't say anything. You monster! I didn't even say anything.
I say everything. Repulsed by my beauty.
Yeah, sure, whatever that is.
Calm down.
Your beauty. Yeah, so that's what that is.
You just
Oh,
don't like
what was
how
it? What
I
was
have
it
a small
saying?
head.
Oh, what am I? I'm getting ahead of myself. Simon, at your service, and
It's my brother,
that
Piper.
love. You know Piper already.
Yes, I met her yesterday.
I see.
Lovely woman.
You booked a room.
Yes, and then the steward of this town gave me a personal room, which I couldn't really deny upon, so I kind of had to move my things from here to there. I left the money. Don't worry.
Sense. Oh, I don't.
I get you anything, guardsman?
False share.
Give me an ale and a brick bread and make it quick,
The
please.
steward's estate is better than my humble tavern.
Don't take it so harsh upon yourself. I chose this tavern for a good
Actually,
reason. And
Could
honestly,
you put
I
the
was
bread
looking
in
forward to
the
spending it
in the
here.
mug?
Oh.
Save me some time.
It's very cozy.
okay.
It's almost
It is.
almost close to it being premium. Almost.
I don't know why you want that.
fascinating.
That sounds disgusting, but okay.
But
See, I've come up with this new thing, right? It's just,
it's been interesting living in
you
a
do
place
is
like
you
this,
just mix it up.
close to
then
the
you can have
warfront.
both
Almost seems
at
like.
the same time. You know, you save some
Well,
time.
at least we had a bit of peace at one point.
Oh.
But between
Adds a bit of
the
texture
War
to
of the
drink as
Kings
well.
and the war
That's-
between the king and
Sounds
his
horrible.
son.
But okay.
His son. So that's.
Maybe you should try it
cool.
sometime. It's not as bad as it sounds.
At least that's what they
Hit you by accident
say.
with a spear.
I've never seen him before, but
That was disgusting. Please never do that again.
that's the whole reason for this war. That they say the.
How do you feel about this war?
Perhaps I'm just a bit numb to it, seeing as I grew up with the King's War, and it more involved than I wanted. See, when I was younger, I was, you could say, quite the troublemaker in town. Yeah. No, I'd nab things here and there, get into fights with people, all that jazz, and so much so that I would. The clinic became almost a third home to me between this tavern that my uncle used to own and where I actually lived. But one day, the local surgeon passed away.
Oh?
Irving. And all we had left was his wife, Shauna. And with me frequently frequenting the clinic so much, Shauna one day sat me down and made me an offer to teach me in the medical arts. I was against it, but it was better than facing my uncle's belt. And Shauna and I knew each other fairly. You could even say we were friends at that point. So, time progressed, and as it did, I knew each other and became a proper lad. Shauna taught me what she could, and in later years, once she passed, not only did I assume the role of the town surgeon, but I inherited my uncle's tavern, as you see. I don't do my practices in here unless it's dire emergencies. The clinic is further by the gate. The second to last building on your left if you're exiting town. Last building? One of the two.
I see. How long have you lived at Greenshore for?
Greenshore, I grew up here. And I'm about 41? That sounds about right. Kind of lose track of it once you get past 35. And by then you just go by the aches and pains you get.
The curse of being human.
Aye. What a curse it is.
I wonder what it's like for the gods.
Oh,
Yes?
Okay. Yes?
Are you a nobleman?
Yes, I am.
Would you like some weed?
What?
I bought it from the local apothecary.
But no,
It's
thank
called
you.
Dragon's Breath. You don't want weed?
No, I do not. Thank you.
Fucking big.
Excuse me?
What the?
Hold on.
Oh, he's.
Lovely flavored, but I have to put weed in it.
Guard?
Right. He might be
I'm
on
gonna have to.
opiates.
I'm gonna talk to. I'm
Kinda
gonna talk to
find
the
it.
steward.
Oh.
How about this?
I might come back later, though.
I've been meaning to ask. I asked that person over there, and they gave me no answer. They don't know either. Do you know if anyone here sells or repairs instruments? I'm trying to fix my opiate.
Guard?
Yes.
Where's your captain?
Unsure. I haven't seen him in a while. Then again,
Who's that fat guy?
I'm much more concerned about
Who's that fat bald
fat
guard?
guy. Fat bald. Of whom are you talking to?
Talking about the one all the way over there near that. What's his name? Near the. Not Inquisitor, I'm sorry. Okay. Near the temple.
Oh,
No,
that
I was just
one.
talking- Yeah, the fat
Yes,
bald
I don't appear to recognize him. And again, I am quite new, so I don't know if he's on the force or not. Then again, I'm also concerned about the fellow in blue over there. He wears the colors of the Baron's men.
So, do you have any peppers? And onions. I'll take some of these onions. Yes.
Would you like red or yellow onions?
Red onions.
You fucked up. All right.
A little bit.
How many would that be?
I'll take 2.
Yes,
And if you have any peppers, I'll take those.
I also work as an alchemist.
You know what they say, not my horse.
Peppers? I don't have any peppers.
What kind of alchemy? Do you have anything that has a little kick to it?
You talk to him.
The herbalist.
Okay.
I sell mandrakes. I sell a weird-looking plant.
I don't think it's a big deal. Don't think so?
I sell alkaline.
He's the cryptic type. Probably not.
I'll take some barley. Like two
From my understanding, people are in blue, not
I found one that I called the dragon fruit and the snake fruit because it looks and feels like a snake.
Yeah. Now ask around. I think he's a local, actually. That's why nobody's batting an eye. That's why.
Well,
He acted nonchalant earlier, so.
concerned about it.
I'll take a tomato.
Steward, alright. Actually,
Getting the materials here from my house yonder to here might take a minute, but...
Lord Khan's back.
hello.
It seems so.
Good morning, my lady.
Good morning. You're who?
just-
You said you're the captain of the guard, right? Or was I mistaken?
No, ma'am, just the personal bodyguard of Stewardess Eliza.
Stewardess?
I do hold authority to some degree. Is everything all right?
One of your guards, a fat, bald one, tried giving me this weed or whatever it is. When I respectfully declined, they whimpered under their breath, "fucking bitch," and left.
What?
I would like something to be done about that. As I was
And it
busy
will.
having a lovely conversation with a good bartender at the tavern, having a nice, wonderful
Simon.
meal and drink, just to be interrupted by
Was it that
a piece of
one
work.
right there?
Yeah, that one that's walking to the blue person who I'm
One
actually
moment,
concerned about. Oh god, my ego's being so fucking bad. Oh, my fucking...
Luckily, this time you'll be accompanied by one of my
Like
hired
some
hands.
cabbage for some stew?
Boy.
Okay, are we leaving at the end of the day today or tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
When you're ready.
We are ready whenever.
Ah,
We need
By the end of the day,
Okay, perfect. Beautiful. We'll be on standby at the end of the day. You know where we're living now? We're in the house on the
Yes,
far end
actually.
over there.
They keep most people
Okay.
annoying.
Guardsman,
I keep getting her.
I probably have
recommend
somebody
this
watch your
one
It's just
boats
a nice color.
because
That's what the
for
hired hands
insulting a noble.
Green.
well, you know the rules.
You'd
Is
have to
he
Going
avoid
to take your arms and wrap them around and tie them.
Then I can't smoke. You're making this worse.
You know the problem.
hell
so
did
it's,
you have?
getting this job done for you, Bjorn.
Dragon
I already
breath
talked
is
to it,
a
fine.
very
Yeah.
nice cannabinoid.
There seems to be a miscommunication.
I don't care
as
what
to
it
how
is.
the pirates feel about
Me-
you.
You should know you're not allowed to have this.
Not my business.
Would you want them taken?
I want them
That's
taken
something
to
they
the
tried offering me.
I just buy stuff from them.
cells.
Alright, again, not my business. Just figured I'd let you know.
1,000 apologies, madame. I'm sure he receives further punishment for such insults.
Thank you.
I
You're
don't know, but he has an
forgiven.
entourage and he's shiny.
And if you
Like
want, if
gold.
you're scared
Thank
of the
you.
pirates,
Wait,
I
you
could
weren't even
just
looking
ask
at
for
I know, it's
Ah.
just a few bad apples in the tree, so I'm not going to chop it all apart and do.
I'd advise you to.
Where the
Right behind us.
Lord Kong is
Exactly.
back.
Lord, you... Oh my, I should...
We must introduce you. He'd love to meet you.
You call me fat.
Alright,
No, no,
I
I'm
will...
just
Quick.
saying you're heavy to carry.
Take him to the cells.
I'm
To the
not
cells with
fat.
you.
I'm just
there.
very circular.
Over there, the wrong way, off to the cells with you.
What direction?
This way.
Lord Khan, welcome back to Greenshore.
Lord Khan.
Pleasure.
May I introduce Lady Godwin? Arrived the other night.
Lord.
I see. Well,
It's good to see you back home, my lord.
the lord of this land, Lord Khan, at your
I need to go attend
service.
with my friends.
Lady Godwin at your service.
Hmm.
Is...
What brings someone the likes of yourself to this humble town?
simple trivia, or just certain pleasantries that I would just like to explore. Nothing too official or anything of the sorts.
Oh, I am curious. What kind of things are you interested in this town?
Learning, seeing new things. So far, this place has been giving me very well impressions, except for one small incident that was already taken care of.
And what might that be?
one of your guards, the fat, bald one, tried offering me some sort of substance. When I denied, they walked away and insulted me with fucking bitch. It was already taken care of, however, by your Sturgis. I'm sorry, words are leaving me. It's hard to pronounce.
No worry, no need to fret.
Of course. Other than that, this town has been awfully humble, and I am very appreciative to be in your presence.
Well, I'm glad that you think so. It was nothing more than an old fishing town. But then I drop a helping hand and it becomes much more. It becomes a town, a perfect town.
Under your guidance, I am very certain that you will get to that.
Well, aren't you the people pleaser?
Maybe. I like to stay humble as I possibly can.
Well, it does suit this town, this atmosphere quite well. After all, everybody is equal. Everyone has equal opportunity.
I believe so.
Of course. You can see it. Even the lowest paupers getting rich, striking gold. You just have to put in the work, as one would say.
Of course. You can only have what you've earned.
Of course. But sometimes... Ah, well, I would really get into the details of that. Trade secret, as one would say.
Well, it is good seeing you, Lord Kane. I will be honest, I haven't met such a... How do you say this in the most respectful way? A marvelous design construct. I'm actually really appeased.
Are you now?
Very.
Pleased enough to remember my name.
I am so scared. Yes?
Oh, really?
I am actually shaking. I need to get myself out of this situation.
It might have been your accent. Because I could have sworn I heard a different name. And my ears do not fail me.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I am quite a good listener, after all.
Carne?
Well, it is to be expected of fleshlings.
Sorry, my,
Yes, my lord.
accent is... hinders me at times.
It is more than your accent. It is your entire physiology.
I'm not as perfect as you, sir. Lord.
Of course.
Apologize.
None of you are. Which is why you are all equal. I'm glad that you learned quick. Or perhaps not.
I appreciate the forgiveness. I am sorry.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Oh, I quite loathe those rodents.
I'm not a big fan of cats either. Or dogs, or animals. In general.
The irony. Well, no matter.
My lord, I may be excused. I have a matter to attend to. I control it.
Do as you will. Well, who's off in a hurry? What did you say?
Nothing important. I'm just wanted to introduce myself, and I believe since I did so, I should get out of your way.
No need to worry. It is a cause for celebration, after all. We shouldn't be so uptight. For the lord of this town, has returned.
Of course.
Finally, after confiding with the king himself. Oh, quite the generous one he is. Well, the main show is yet to be found. So it might have to be put on to a rainy day. But perhaps I can find new entertainment. Perhaps you can entertain me. What can you do?
I can fight. I've been trained
really?
by Sir Godwin himself.
I see. You must be quite the combatant, then.
Will be honest with you, Lord. I've never seen battle before. So all my fighting has been with more isolated areas and incidents.
I see. Well, perhaps we can do with a bit of experience, what do you think?
What do you mean by this?
Have you ever dealt with someone who fought dirty?
Are you implying something? Ah!
Too slow.
Do you want me to fight back, Lord?
Oh, I only jest. It was only because nothing was happening.
Just shivering as he's holding the sword.
Lord Khan, if I may. No human could even come close to matching a fraction of your might or power. Even if you lifted a mere pinky against them, you would smite them asunder if you willed it.
I know. No need to worry. I'm quite gentle, after all.
But
unlike those other dullards.
But perhaps, with other than the Lord dirtying his hands, even if it is being
It is only
gentle.
just for fun, to entertain myself. This town can get quite quiet, after all.
If you may, if you want me at my betterment, maybe I could grab my armor, if that's something you're...
No need to worry. I know. Kane, was it?
Kale.
Kale. You all sound the same to me. Well, regardless, why don't you have a spat with this one? One inexperienced versus another.
I was
Without
afraid you were
my
going to say
armor?
that, but I will gladly take this offer. Thank you, sir.
I knew I could count on you.
Without my armor.
Well, in a battle, an opponent is not going to wait for you to be ready.
Just a spar, right? Where I'm not gonna kill him, right?
This is getting out
I will leave that up to you.
Right. It's been a while. I've been trained. I got this.
I'm sure it has. Ready?
Yes.
The teachers don't teach you that.
A bar fight here and there.
Oh, isn't this so wonderful? Who do you think will win?
Like.
My coin would be on Lady Godwin. Though I don't know. You come with yours. Oh. I was gonna get some praise.
You were correct. Sure.
Fuck you.
Is this satisfactory?
If I may ask, Lord Khan, who is this new devotee of yours?
I want to go to this guy, but I feel like
This is Dave. Deep Newton, and interesting, and I just had to bring it on.
You would have decapitated me. Oh my.
I knew where I was aiming for.
Quite terrifying. I was hesitant of attacking you. See, I don't spar this. They're in armor. Ooh. You know, that fight made me quite parched. I could take a drink or two.
Did you
some
enjoy your
training.
entertainment, sir?
I did quite a bit. I saw things from both of you that I found quite entertaining.
Thank you.
It seems that
Lord.
both of you have a basic grasp of the basics. But what happens against the real fighter? Well, that just makes it all the more interesting, wouldn't you say?
Who's...
What tricks they might pull in their acts of desperation as they fight for their lives.
This keeps...
Well, I feel like I've taken enough of your time. Apologies for my selfish request.
Anything for you, Lord. I can forget it.
That's to be expected. Well, I need to think of something to gather and to tie down together. It is my rival, after all.
Who is? I feel like I should have shut up.
We're here to celebrate my arrival back to town.
I believe she may have misheard you.
I have
That is all.
misheard you.
You tend to do that quite a bit.
Your voice is too majestic for me to understand at times. Forgive me for my impaired slight hearing.
Well, that is fair. Perhaps one day I could have quite the organic voice. Perhaps it can bring me one step closer to the people of this town. Speaking of, where is everyone? The town seems to be barren. And we know how I feel about barrens.
The wordplay. I like it.
I knew you were a people pleaser.
Perhaps
it's hilarious when inferiors play sycophants.
It
well,
was nice meeting
you,
Lord.
Of course. Now run along. Go explore the rest of this town.
Thank you so much.
Ta-da.
Fuck.
Take care, my Lord Khan.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
I see.
Please. Oh, thank God.
You're supposed to be with me. No, stop. What's the matter?
Where's everyone?
Just don't worry about it. Come with me.
What
Speak
happened?
with me. Come on.
What happened? Please tell me what happened.
It's currently being dealt with. Not my problem right now. What's the current issue?
You see her like nose is just bleeding.
What happened?
Lord Karn made me fight him. Made me fight his
And you lost?
apprentice. Well,
What is your name?
I didn't fight back, so he made me fight his apprentice, which I won. But
I didn't get your name, good sir.
I'll bring you to the church. Come on.
My name is.
You wouldn't dare step foot in holy ground aggressively.
okay. I need something to wipe his blood.
You'll be fine. You're wearing red. Hey! What's going on over there?
I don't know, but I'm curious.
Hey, stay clear from him. Go and head over to the church. I'll meet up with you when I'm good.
You want me to be at the church?
Yes, I'll keep his attention off you because I see him in the middle of the road, I think.
Alright.
Just make your way to the church.
Holy shit. That was so fucking cool. Now it actually gave me a reason to be scared of this guys. I need a scared face. I'm gonna need to develop a few faces. That was a sign.
So, currently, doors closed. All right. Yeah. Cloth. Go and clean yourself up.
Did he do anything?
What do you mean? No, because I didn't talk with him. He's too busy with a god.
That's good.
Any reason he want to fight you?
Entertainment. Just because he was bored. He came
Also
back,
to one of those situations.
he expected some sort of congratulations for him being gone and came back. And since I was a lord, not lord, I'm sorry, noble. Since I'm noble, he congratulated me, made his congratulations with me, and he proceeded to beat me with a stick. Well, not beat, but
Sounds
he
like
wanted...
that for sure.
That's usual for him?
Yeah, let's just say he's not really the nicest man. Of course, no, but... Sorry, before I speak any of that snake tongue. He's a fucking bastard. If it was up to me, he'd be on the floor. That's what I'm saying. Is there anything on your mind?
I think that was my sign.
That you've been on the wrong side this whole time?
I think so.
Then, alright. I'll tell you again. Steer clear. Be safe. I have business to attend to. You can use the church as your safe ground for the time being. If he steps foot in here, act like you're praying.
Yes. Thank you.
Be safe.
What's your name?
I only tell my name to people that I necessarily trust fully. You'll learn it in due time.
I heard it.
Just refer to me as Templar.
But there's like two of them. Damn. He's my dad when he hits me with a stick, he does it to train me. He just did that for fun. I can't believe this. Okay. They have.
Just explaining it like I'm a newborn. Yes.
See blood line.
Yes. Okay. Now you're disrespecting me. No.
Try the one.
No. I'm not disrespecting you.
Lord Khan is very serious with his words, mainly his name.
I'm good, guardsman.
That is probably why.
Misspoke, you better misspoke.
And he
I guess the gods are...
appalls mistakes. Very interesting. No matter how minute.
And I can import it quicker than the man you probably are importing from currently. And
I'm sorry, this is a bad impression of him. I hope you don't hold it against Eliza.
Input on that.
As much as I love how he holds order, I don't prefer how he does it. So even myself, I do not prefer him. But you don't really have a choice.
It's
If
from
you had,
Eldoria.
what would you have picked?
So, day or two.
Good deal.
I forgive even if you were to train
deal.
me.
Not this.
To deal.
That's for sure.
Is it not closer to the front line?
Just pat your shoulder.
All the way
Pat,
to
pat.
Briston?
No.
Or somewhere closer?
Is that further from the front line?
It's about a day or two to here.
Okay. There's
So
a very
that's-
good,
it's not near the front.
question. Is that under the Bethany bastards or under the lovely kingdom?
It's under the
Right.
king.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Barons. Yes.
Are you
I'm
100? Are you very? Are you
I am
100% sure?
very
imagine
sure.
so.
100%. Kadir is
Okay,
under the
good. Because I
king.
was testing him. You see this?
Look, there were more people.
Anyway,
The show is a little
yes, I can get you
postponed
for 10 copper per pound. I can get it to you within a day or two.
yet to arrive.
That is funny
Tons.
because I'm getting the same input from
Just gently yank
the
your shirt.
as well.
What?
Right.
Doesn't make any sense.
Attention.
There's a clay. There's a clay place there, right?
What happened?
Oi.
Just show like
Pay your respects
classes
to
or
Lord
blood.
Khan.
I already prayed to him earlier.
You as well.
Blood smeared on
Alright,
your
we have to
face.
We have to go. Yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
go do that.
we have to go to the road.
We're talking later.
You shall see a taste.
Of course.
A spectator's view. What it's like to have true glory and strength. And perhaps with that taste, you'll be inspired.
Is it gonna fucking execute him?
Citizens of Greenshore, your lord has returned.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good time to be a hero. I can't face that.
Oh, none of you seem quite ecstatic. That is truly
Apologies.
unfortunate.
It's been a slow morning.
Well, how about we speed up the pace, shall we? I heard that there was a bit of a kerfuffle with the militia and the guards people here. And I commend you for keeping things in order. Bravo to you, brave guardsmen.
Cut, 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 cut.
Barely applause for them. Do you not respect the people of this town? The people who protect you?
Clap.
You there? What's wrong?
Oh, I believe he is communing.
He's deep in thought.
I see. Well, who wouldn't want any distractions, after all? It is quite the event. My return.
Hail to the Lord!
Hail.
Hail to
Hail
the
to
Lord
me,
Khan!
indeed.
Hail.
Now,
Are you with us, Bjorn?
yes, of course,
Getting up there, Nietzsche.
your efforts in defending this town from these cretins shall be divvied out in a handsome bonus. 2 month's wages.
Ah,
I shall add a singular gold piece
militiaman.
as a bonus to all of you.
I'm generous.
Wonderful, brave guardsmen of this town. Truly.
Generosity knows no bounds.
You ought to be examples. How the countrymen should act. After all, it wouldn't be fun if they were to barge in and do whatever they want. Not in my town. Well, I was going to play a few games, but unfortunately, the star of the show has yet to arrive, and I'm unsure of his whereabouts. Star of the show. But let's just say, the king was quite proud of what we did to this town. Quite proud of my methods.
King is proud of this town. I thought it was the runt, but the king himself.
And
The fluent's blessing.
outside interference.
His blessings on thee.
But if I told you, then it would spoil the prize. The surprise, of course.
Yes.
The star of the show is a mystery guest. But I will play a few games, if you wish. I will just need a volunteer.
Joe?
You there.
Hello. Okay. I hope I win.
Oh, indeed, indeed. Yeah, wave to the crowd.
I bet I can beat this game.
Saying hi to all of you.
I believe in you.
You got it.
You have fluent's blessing after all.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we have a bit of a seat here?
Huh? You want me to sit
Why
here?
don't they like this way? Have a seat.
Yeah, of course, Lord. Of course, my lord.
Of course you'd like to be comfortable, wouldn't you?
I try to be every day, my lord.
That's the spirit.
Most likely could do it towards my
It will
family, but
pain
yes.
me if you weren't comfortable here. Of course I care about the well-being of my townspeople. Now, we're going to play a bit of a game.
He's gonna get so fucking dead.
If you would draw your sword.
Of course. Oh, is it those tricks with swords? I'm so sorry. I'm not a professional, but I've seen them before.
It is a trick of sorts.
Ah, yes, I really like those. I heard them, and I don't know what the place is, but I like those.
I do too. Well. We're going to be asking you a couple of questions. You answer correctly, you get a prize.
Ah, okay.
And if you answer incorrectly, then, well, we move on to the, I guess,
I don't win.
in a sense.
I see.
Let's just
Okay.
say
Sounds
you
simple.
lose.
Well, that seems like a game, I suppose. Yeah.
Indeed. Then the first question. What are you?
By name or trait, my lord?
I did not ask who are you. I asked what are you.
Oh, I'm a potter, sir. I make pots and jugs.
Quite creative, that answer. But I was looking for something a bit more. What's the word? Generalized.
Oh, I'm a citizen of the kingdom.
That you are, that you are. You know,
Aye.
because of this, you do not win or lose, because that is not the answer I was looking for. But you are not wrong, nonetheless. Quite the stalemate, isn't it?
Okay.
The answer
Human.
is weak.
Oh, yes. By the blessings, and
Quite
also...
frail.
Aye.
And if you were to get it wrong, then we would just have to prove you wrong.
I see.
But I'm a generous person. So I'll
yes,
let
you-
you look this one time.
I see. My lord, thank you. Thank you
This is
very
a
much.
bonding moment between everyone here. Everyone. Even the newcomers. You see, I have quite the memory on me. I do not forget. But regardless, let's move on to the second question.
Of course, my lord.
What do you believe I am? And if this is quite open-ended, of course, I am quite bashful.
One of the... part of the god. Part of the gods, I should say.
Oh. Now that one's a bit too generalized, wouldn't you think?
I see. Then, a god. Right. My lord.
Well, you're not wrong. Well, these are open-ended questions. It is just a way to bond with each other.
Of course.
I feel like I'm getting to know how you work little by little.
I see.
It sounds to me, it doesn't work quite well at all.
Oh?
I'm not gonna look at this.
Now, tell me. What is the first thing you think of when I do this?
Pain? Ow! Lord!
Exactly! You've gotten that one right. It truly is quite the instinctive one. That is indeed the answer. And you've won.
I see. Thank you, my lord. Ow.
And your prize? Why don't you hand him 3 gold?
Oh!
You've earned it, after all.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my lord. Thank you. Thank you. Take care.
Oh, stop it.
Lucky, damn.
To those who are deserving.
Of course.
And those who know their place. Now, do we have another contestant? Another contestant?
You can win. There you go.
Willing to make it big?
Go.
It's best to be modest.
I mean, it raised money for the church.
In my eyes, all the church needs is people.
I see.
Well, who else is gonna go? Damn, he got 3 gold.
What about you? You go.
Me? What? I'm decent.
I don't know. You
Whatever.
wanted to do business to me.
Oh, yes, I wanted to do business with you, so I guess this will be better relations.
Clap, 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 aggressive clapping. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, clap, clap.
Ah. Truly, cacophony. Oh. I didn't say you could sit down yet, did I?
Oh, no, he didn't. Sorry, my lord. You want me to stand back up?
No, no. It's fine. You're still living the roots of this town. I get it.
Yes.
I get it.
Talking very densely.
Well, you live
His
soon
his
enough.
favorite color. Either way, he should be wearing blue next to the Lord.
Well, what are your thoughts on the king? Would be your first question.
No, yeah, I just noticed he is wearing blue.
Why is he wearing blue?
I mean, he does a great job. Why wouldn't...
We don't know.
Would you care to elaborate?
We talked to him earlier. He just said it was his favorite color. It's not his fault. It was the Baron's color.
Oh, we fucking color.
We don't know if it's the Baron.
He created man.
Either way, it's bad to be wearing it next to Tom. It's not a good idea.
I don't think Card
Nice to...
Not yet.
How it's literally right there.
Or he did, and he's keeping quiet.
Honest answer.
Or maybe he's gonna get punished. Because he's wearing blue. He's disguising as
Hey, greatly.
Only one way to find out.
The last man
like it.
is an execution, so...
Kadir.
Proud for people in the crowd.
I come from Kadir.
Kadir.
From Kadir.
Hmm.
Have none of you been?
No, please don't, please don't.
Of course not.
Please don't be.
Why would you want to leave here? We've got
It
everything.
would be an insult to wear such colours in front of the Lord.
I mean, it is a glorious place.
I thank you. Tell me, what's your favorite part of this town?
Since all the trade...
my town.
No, I think anything worse.
Indeed. It is
I saw him sneaking around.
It is what keeps things running. And boy, do I.
Good.
You fucking kidding me?
But do you know what else is fun?
Yeah. Yeah?
I know. You seem to be quite the physically fit individual.
Mm-hmm.
If you can outrun my guards and come back here within a minute, then I'll give you a special prize.
My lord, is there a head start I get, or do I have to, when you say go, all of us go?
Please go slow.
Of course, when I say go, you go. What were you going to move without me authorizing? Just like how you sat down without me asking.
No.
That That is good to hear. Well, the game starts. Let's see. Now. Come get him, my dogs. And I forgot to mention, if he doesn't come back here within the minute, he also loses.
What happens?
I probably should have told him that.
Don't question it.
No matter. Sometimes I can be quite forgetful.
You don't want to know what happened to the last one that lost.
Is it only to the militiamen or anyone can get them?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, aren't you eager to win?
I do, my lord. To pay off my family's debts.
Because you say that in such an entertaining idea. Why doesn't the crowd get involved?
We can earn 3 gold if we catch that bugger.
As much as I'd like to, I'm still recovering from my previous job.
Tackle.
Oh, shit.
I don't think you heard him. Go back. I don't think you heard him. Look at that. You made it back here.
Is it in here? No. Okay.
I think he just fucking dodged that.
It is enough.
Dodged it.
That was enough mercy I could give. I'm sorry.
That wasn't a part of the game.
You did good.
Lord.
It's more squirrely than I thought.
Rules change. Just like deals. Whenever the situation changes.
True.
Of course, it is good to adapt to your situation.
Is the place where he said he was from part of Baron's land?
But this was a wonderful,
it's my land.
Wonderful display of authority to all the gods in here.
If he's where I think he's
However, you all
Because we still don't know if he's a Baron or not.
to catch him.
I doubt.
So, as such, the gods are the losers on this occasion. Your bonuses have been revoked.
Did you do
Unless one of you would like to come up here and play the game. But before that, I need to give you your reward.
Oh, thank you.
Tell me, what is it you desire? Fame, fortune, power.
A favor.
A favor. A favor, he says. Oh, this is interesting. Well, I am quite the gambler myself. But careful what you wish for. And pray it does not backfire on myself.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Deal's a deal. Well, run along now with your favor.
Thank you, my lord.
It's not good.
Anyone else interested?
Well done, and sorry.
I am interested.
3 gold.
I'm giving
I mean, another 3, another 3.
chance
Yeah, I don't blame you.
to earn and be something more. That is my returning gift to all of you.
Me, my lord.
Aside from my presence. Ah, well, Come upstage. Come upstage.
You're not.
Easy, believe in him. Now, what was your name?
I want another one of my guardsmen being dead.
I am Tomar, my lord.
But he had one arrested earlier.
Well, why don't you announce it to the crowd? We're all getting to know each other after all.
I am Tovar Vandis. I have been here since my childhood, and have joined my childhood upon the age I have become.
Well, he does seem quite able-bodied.
That is hopefully true, my lord. Bodied.
How proud of well, how proud are you of your able-bodiedness? How confident are you in your ability?
Compared to you, my lord, I am much weaker than any man here. But I hope to prove myself one day. To be as good as one of the men one day. We.
Oh my god.
Are you confident? How proud are
Yes, my lord.
Even to bet something? I am quite the gambler.
I have nothing to bet on, my lord.
Oh, everyone always has something to lose, even if they say they don't. There is always something to lose when you draw a breath.
A month's pay? 6 months worth of ale? What seems appropriate, my lord?
I will decide what is appropriate. But, is there anyone else who believes they are able-bodied?
What's transpiring? A lot of strong-looking men do not believe they're able-bodied.
It seems that a couple are lying, either to themselves or to me. And you know how I feel about liars.
What transpires here?
Who believes that they are able-bodied?
I do.
Ah, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Come upstage, come upstage.
Oh well, let's see what happens.
Now, Godwin, introduce yourself to the crowd.
I am Lady Godwin, at your service.
And how confident are you on your able-bodiedness?
Pretty confident.
Oh, splendid. You sound a lot more confident than this one. He hesitated for a little. But regardless, we got two proud, able-bodied individuals. Give them a round of applause for their confidence.
I think I know his weakness. He's talking about able-bodiedness and all that stuff. Think of it, he has a cane. He keeps walking with it.
Well,
do you think it's a
this game here is to see who of the two are most able-bodied. In a challenge that everyone has heard of, everyone has played, and everyone knows the stakes. We'll settle this with an arm wrestle.
Okay.
Oh.
Use this stool over here and place your elbows. Now, of course, the winner
You know, I bet a whole silver on arm wrestling.
will win a mystery prize, and the loser will.
Yeah.
They'll lose something
Not a lucky one.
of equal value.
And I was against my ex-wife.
Let's just say.
Oh, what?
Please don't go off my arm.
Oh, this is quite exciting, isn't it?
Who do you think it's gonna win?
Why don't everyone come closer to have a better look?
Haired woman.
Alright. 10 copper.
I know that you are all dying to see this.
1 silver.
1 silver. Alright.
Draw your sword.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And hold it over the table. Or the chair, rather.
That's a nice cape. I wish I had a
You
cape.
are to sever a finger of the loser.
I mean, yeah, but you know how expensive they are?
Is that doable for you?
Huh?
Or shall I get someone a bit more able-bodied?
Oh, finger. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I believe I can do that.
Exciting if it's the arm, darn it.
Good to hear that you have steeled yourself. Well, you seem quite nervous. Are you not confident in your able-bodiedness?
That gives them more chances to play later if you wish to think of it like that.
I mean,
don't think I want to hurt my opponent.
Murderers.
Likewise, my lord.
These aren't murderers, nor are they thieves.
Well, you aren't the one hurting them.
Well, no.
Yes.
Hanged. I would know. You see, its fingers are for threats, hands are for thieves, and arms are for murderers.
Right, you're right.
Oh,
You're right.
why are we?
But they're mostly drunk.
Well, the both of you seem to quite confident, and I just wanted to test your confidence.
I know a fair bit about the law.
I wanted to see if you truly knew yourself. Now, actually, why don't you stand where I am, so that the crowd can see?
Right. That makes more sense.
Of course. They need to see this.
You should appear to need more fingers more than I do.
The Lord is going to battle. Huh?
Much younger than I am.
But you're much more.
I hear everything.
What do you think about this?
I've been serving in the militia for 10 years.
Think about it, boys.
What's the use of me?
Zoned out.
Has gone.
I see. You don't have to. What do you think?
All right.
I think
Well,
I see. What
shall we
about
count the word? From 3? Everybody all together now. 3.
3.
2.
1.
1.
Let the bout begin.
Just double.
5.
Snow.
Uh-huh.
With a 6 to this guardsman 14.
Oh my lord.
Try as you might, and despite all your training, this guardsman, well, he's been working day after day. He's tough. You were unable to beat him. He will slowly but surely overtake you. Unpause.
No. No. Keep fighting. You have fight in this.
Isn't it so intense?
No.
Watch as the confidence shatter.
No. Paul!
Oh, this is delightful.
Silver on you.
Come on.
looks like we've got a winner.
Oh no.
Come on. That's a bit.
The winner is Tumor.
Thank you.
My lord, take my fingers, not hers. She's much younger, less experienced. I'm old.
Everyone has equal opportunity, and everyone is dealt the judgment equally. Now, which finger do you prefer to be cut off? I will allow you the choice.
Can I have a chance to keep them?
Sure.
Please, my lord. Give another chance. Please.
Guardsman, come down. You won.
No. Catcher, I'm sorry.
Okay, sir.
My lord.
The Lord told me to.
I'm a nobleman. I'm alliance with
Lord Khan.
my father's guard when he can help you.
The words echo
He
out
needs
from the.
he needs his daughter
Help
in one piece.
Lord Khan.
Please.
The star of the show has arrived. Well,
I was gonna slit this man's throat right over here.
I was indeed. I had quite the eye-opening conversation with the king. And let's just say that constructs have quite a lot in common. Now, I did have an Imperial Guard with me, but I'm unsure where he has gone. No matter. There is a message that the king did want to pass along. And this comes directly from the king himself. Hold this, will you? Now, where did I put it? Oh, here it is. To Sir Hartwell, my inspector. You have gravely offended me, your god and king, and your country. This outburst against his divine lordship, Khan of Greenshaw, was judged and carried out incorrectly. Your task in Greenshaw is not to investigate how the constructs rule. It is not your place to question Lord Khan's manner of ruling, whatever your personal views may be. If not for your past service and dedication to carrying out justice within the kingdom, you would be dead. However, Khan appears to be a forgiving man, and has offered to forgive you, and me by extension. You are to be punished however he sees fit, as long as you are able to continue your role of keeping order within the kingdom as you have. Does that answer many questions that toil around in your head? And guess what? This game, I've won. The king looks down upon me with awe and you in disgust. You are nothing but a parrot who brings about his word And your word has no place. Oh, it is so satisfying when one wins. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the main star of the show has arrived. Oh, the excitement I have within me. The two of you can return. And Inspector Hardwell, it is your turn to come on stage.
Told him, give him back his
And
staff
I
he requested.
believe that you do not wish to disobey the king. Do you? Or shall I have to
Pardon me.
go there and tell him myself? Again. Oh, I see why you do this job. It is quite satisfying when you are the one dishing it out, wouldn't you say?
It's my job.
Motherfucker!
Well, what happened earlier was not your job. And we shall set this off as a grand finale. And we shall circle back around this wonderful journey we had by circling back to the first game. Have a seat. Remove his gloves.
Your staff, sir.
How about you sit it down on the pole over there? I'd like to get a bit personal with this one.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to be asking you some questions. And if you answer correctly, then you win a prize. And if you answer incorrectly, well, let's just say that you are the loser for that round. Agreed? Wonderful. Well, first question. What are you? He wasn't there, so I can use the same questions. Don't you dare let him cheat.
Weak.
Splendid! He's answered correctly. Look at him, what a good boy. And so, what is it that you desire? I am quite generous, however. I've played these games for quite a bit, and my generosity is running low.
Nothing.
Ah, truly a humble individual. Well, next question, shall we? What am I to you?
God.
Indeed. You answered that one correctly. as well. Now, what is it that you desire?
Nothing.
Again, the same answer. Very well. Let's move on to the third question. How would you say your behavior was to talk down on a god like me? You mere mortal.
Wrong of me.
See, look how he throws away his ideals in the face of fear and authority.
Not afraid of you, Lord Khan.
Oh, then answer me with your true feelings.
My answer stays the same. I was wrong of me. But I never said that I thought I was wrong.
Oh, quite the contradiction, it seems. Well, I didn't quite like that answer. Did any of you?
No, Lord Khan.
Well,
don't waste food like that if you're planning to throw it.
Oh, this is rotten. I just got a rotten tomato.
Don't waste it, use it for fertilizer.
Are you a farmer?
Actually, yes, I am. It's one of the Templars' duties. Yes.
Oh, alright. Then go help the farmers then, instead of standing around here.
And how about you? Won't you a happy little ass over there yourself?
I'm not a farmer. I don't know how to do anything there.
Pay attention and witness what happens when you try to defy God. Don't just slowly peel your fingernail off.
Oh, I've seen that before.
Wow, this one came quite cleanly.
We saw this like 2 years ago.
Gross.
Seems no one caught it.
Oh.
Over the skin.
It was his nail.
Oh, his nail. Okay. I thought you pulled off the finger. Oh.
Oh, this is getting me excited. This is getting me excited. Let's answer this question once again.
Look away.
Do you believe what you did was wrong? Answer honestly.
No.
Look how honest he is. And I value honesty more than anything else. This town, this group of scared individuals who don't know how to speak up for themselves in the face of absolute glory. Cowards, a lot of you. Well, you answered correctly. So, I shall return the favor. Go fetch his fingernail.
Oh, all right. Did you just fall off to?
I picked it up. It landed between me and this individual.
Alright. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you so very dearly.
Of course.
And so, we'll get something of equal value in return. He's going to shove it back in upside down.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
I should be a medic.
You're the one that vomited.
I'm more like cough. Almost there. Almost.
Has enough fun yet? Because I'm just getting started. You repeat the words that you don't understand. And it is true that you do not understand the will of this Lord. The will of the King. You let your humanity guide you, and not the King. I and the other contracts are the only ones who truly understand him. It is why we follow. Not out of fear, but out of understanding. Out of camaraderie. You see, the King and I, we are quite like-minded people. Quite intelligent ones, comparatively to the others. The dull as they are. Only reason why I say everyone is equal is because the differences are minimal. Any strengths you may have are meaningless. But a fraction to the equation that equals null. And final question. Do you finally, truly understand your place in this world?
Yes.
As the mouthpiece of the Lord, nothing more, nothing left. And will you carry out that for the rest of your miserable life?
As it were.
It is a promise, after all. Let's shake on it. Ah, wonderful. But I haven't had quite enough fun yet between you and me.
This is not my business anymore. My day is over. My night is over. I'm going.
You can't step away until he's dismissed you.
She did dismiss you. I'm sure that's a different story.
Not dismissed. For your safety. Just turn away.
He's gonna die though, is he?
Disgusting. Just being here is all you need to do.
I want to be next. So it may be his fate.
Don't be a hero.
Of course. If anything, we'll keep him alive to torture him.
Too much, so that you may do your job. But your job doesn't include this, does it? Glad to see you finally becoming the tool that you are. Nothing more, nothing less.
Put him down.
You're just as much of a tool to me as you are to him.
This is not what I was taught.
Probably be careful what you
It's
say.
not what I was taught to let happen. It's not what I'm supposed to let happen.
I'm happy for you to in here.
We will talk after this is done with. For now, keep quiet and remain calm. It's the best thing we can do in this situation.
Yes, Lord.
Well, of course, Lord God.
My lord. Attributes. Certainly nothing I have seen before.
I would say so myself. I shall have my stuff back.
Right.
I'm returning to my office.
Of course, bailiff. So. Yes, I see justice.
And so, you who took my stuff earlier, I thank you for collaborating so eagerly. Now tell me, do you want his good eye or his bad eye?
What are you talking about? I don't need any of his eyes. Please.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Why are you
Unfortunately,
barking orders
he
at me?
needs them.
I'm not ordering you. I said, should I bring him to the surgeon?
Oh no, he's not done yet.
Let him just sit.
Let him think on it, and then you can help him out if you so wish. I won't remove the choice from you.
Of course, my lord. It's just...
Everyone has a choice. But everyone must remember that there's always actions and consequences that follow suit. But it all depends on if you're willing to make the bet to see if it was worth it or not. That is the true thrill of life.
If Khan's enough of an idiot to let him die, that's his own fault. Trust me, it hurts, but I don't want you to become his next victim.
I trust that all of you understand this.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
my lord.
Lord Khan.
Lord Khan.
You may help him if you so wish.
Add a character, yes, Kimchi has bitten you.
If you like
Just
to fall on the
less of a
couch
mess
enough.
between up, my lord, of course.
Come on.
I guess blood, sweat, and tears to add to this town. What did you say?
May I get past you? If that's okay.
No. You can walk around.
Of course. That's what I was asking for.
I do hope that you enjoy the rest of your time in this wonderful town of mine.
So we dismissed?
It is indeed.
My goodness. The neck.
I am sorry for what has occurred. I could have taken those fingers for you, but let's not talk about it now. I have business to get back to, I suppose.
Saved on a rainy day sort of thing.
Guard! Guard! There are a bunch of people in armor crowding around into the surgeon's area. I warn them, whoever's not a healer, they should clear out. One of the...
Relax. Take a seat. We're going to talk.
About what?
Those two.
I warned you he was interesting.
Interesting.
As much as... I know. It is normal, unfortunately, around here for him to do things like that.
Normal.
So.
That's normal.
For him,
You know
yes, but
what he could have
others,
done.
no.
If anything happened to me, my own father would be on this ass, and he trains military men. Other lords that he has contacted that are constructs too. Just a lot of this is not right. This wasn't what I was raised for.
That out there is an example of why we can't stand up to him. And why when we tried, we failed.
What did you guys do?
I had an argument with him once. Did not go well. Let's just say half my guardsmen were dead after that. So, that is why we do not rebel against him. We will easily lose within a second. And you were not here either last time a person had lost. We had an old man a few days ago, maybe about a week earlier, before you arrived. He was causing issues, and Lord Khan took care of him himself. He was executed in front of everyone. That is why we do not rebel. Or if we rebel, that happens.
Does he come to this building?
Is an ugly truth of this world.
He makes his visits to town, goes around, just talking to people. But other than that, doesn't seem like he's done other much when he comes down here.
Rarely.
I need to talk to my father about this. This is no way to cheat another lord's daughter. And there's no way to cheat those
You
people
have to
either.
understand,
That doesn't matter to him.
Lady Godwin. Even amongst his own kin, Lord Khan sees himself a step above. He looks down upon them. Perhaps, maybe even the king himself, though I doubt he'll admit it out in the open. Think of what he's done with this town. A mere fishing village he's shaped into his own image. What does that remind you of, my lady?
That's the issue.
I'm tyrant. I don't...
Not quite.
What's the answer that you're looking for?
Loen.
Exactly.
Loen. He thinks he's Loen.
He sees himself as a creator, like the very one who created him and his other kin.
I I can tell something about that man, and I can tell there's a big weakness. I have the way he talked, the way he walked, the way he spoke, everything. I know for a fact that pride
Careful,
is his
lady,
strength,
God.
and it can be his weakness too. His legs are weak, I can tell. Abled body? You hear him? Abled body with a cane? Yet no, that can't be the case. He jumps. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Why are you thinking about this?
God,
You have not seen what he's capable of.
He might not be. Right, the
He
day
doesn't like to show his power.
when he got
That's
his
the issue.
hands upon a man, he, in mere moments, broke their entire. No, not merely broke, shattered the entire upper half of their body. Say their head.
He held
He is
me
not as
down with
weak
very
as
little
you
effort.
might see.
He's not weak, no. He held me down with so little effort. I thought he was going
And
to
so
stab my
I
arm
tried
like a
to
twig.
I tried to interject.
I saw.
I warned you. That is why we do not rebel and we do not fight back. We will lose, and even then, he still like to maintain his order. He thinks he's a clone of Luwen, or even a brother to her. That is his issue. His power is too much, and he doesn't realize it.
And these are just his physical attributes you're seeing. When he wields his power through that staff, it's
A horrific show, to say the least.
I held that staff and it was a little heavy than I thought.
I'm still unsure of what he did to that man. I'm not sure if it came from his staff or him himself. It was certainly an event.
It's like he called upon a lightning strike from out of nowhere. If that was lightning, it almost seemed like it was something more. But
I don't know. It's not right.
What about the guy with blue cloth?
not sure. It seems like the man was much faster than I thought. He's not a mere civilian, whoever that is, unless he's just been the type of runner of his life. But as far as he seems fine, he wasn't harmed in any way, and he even carried a favor from Lord Khan.
Just isn't a good thing.
I may have to leave soon.
I'd understand if you did.
It is your choice, my lady.
Even
if
by Luwen's sake we wanted to do something, it's unheard of. We have no allies amongst the mechanical kin.
Hey.
Even then, he'd...
Be honest with me. If you had a way to get rid of him, would you? Be honest. Be completely honest.
That's dangerous talk.
I know.
Lady Godwin.
But between us three.
Probably be best not to answer that question. You heard what he says. He can hear everything. And he's true about it. Even if he can't hear us from here, word of mouth will get to him. Especially his apprentice or whoever he brought down in the yellow armor.
I can take on his apprentice. I'm not scared of that.
That's not the concern.
But that is not the concern, no, but I'm not afraid of that apprentice. I'm afraid of him. Obviously. The big elephant in the room.
Of course.
It is strange.
Knock, knock. Oh, hello. Sorry to intrude us.
Hello.
Was it again? Kale?
Kale, yes. Kale Deart. Nice to meet you, sir. Sorry to intrude if I was interrupting anything. I was just curious as to what this building is.
This is the stewardess's estate.
Oh, I do apologize. I did not mean to
It's
just
not.
walk in casually, of course.
Is that right?
Well, my manners. Leonardo Gurki. I'm the personal bodyguard of stewardess Eliza.
Right. Eliza, I don't believe I've met Eliza before. Is that the one in the dress with the white hair? Which one?
Over here. The one with the red sash.
Hi, Eliza.
Sorry, my apologies.
You're fine.
It is nice to meet you. I will be staying in this town for a little while, so... You know. As a merchant, I have to get my bearings in places, of course.
Merchant?
Merchant.
Yes. Yes, I am of a noble family, and lesser known.
Who?
I see.
The Dearts. You might not have heard of them.
No.
They are very lesser known.
Fuck you, bloke.
Sad to say.
Oh, noble fighting a noble. That would make sense. You're a merchant.
Excuse me.
Oh, of course.
What is going on?
Made sense that you're a merchant.
That's on my...
Yes, my father had given me this bastard sword, but I'm better off with a cutlass than anything. I just... Combat skills aren't... It's a little embarrassing.
Thought I heard voices.
Getting defeated by a female. Yeah, must have been someone who's actually weak.
No,
than you.
better swordsman. I heard somebody... Godwin. That sounds like a very distinguished name.
Yes.
I don't believe I've heard of it.
That would be surprising.
It is surprising. What town are you from? Or where are you from?
Town am I from? Yeah.
It's okay. You have to think hard about it. You have to put your little end to remember.
This isn't good. Inspector, did you do?
Yeah, I don't recall hearing the inspector say anything.
Could have been up at the fort,
Eliza?
perhaps.
My apologies. Kadir, I am from... hailing from, of course.
Kadir?
Yes, it's a trading city. Why are you?
It could have been.
What is the name? Something else?
No, Kadir's the correct name.
It is the correct name. I'm from there. It makes sense I haven't heard of you. How have you not heard of me? Oh, let me make sure I got the right map. Let me make sure I got the right. Oh yeah, it is Kadir.
Do you have an entire map here of our home, of course? Kadir.
Upside down, idiot.
Oh, I am.
Right there, down south. Come on, you can read. Right there.
Oh, there it is. Of course, of course. Sorry, my eyes are hard to see through the helmet. Ah, yes.
Puts up visor.
Oh, do not see my face, please. Sorry.
Don't worry, how was
Family tradition. Alright, well, normal traditions, I would have to kill you, but I can make an exception for Godwin's child or niece or
daughter.
Appearance-wise.
Daughter, of course.
We're both nobles. The fact that you don't recognize right northwest, right around there is where my house is. Our house, Godwin's house. We train knights.
Yes, we are.
We
are around everywhere.
Families and whatnot. Military
It
mostly.
seems my family is strangely under the radar, perhaps for a good reason. Probably why I know Lord Karn.
To fight. You are made to be a merchant.
Of course.
Unless if you want
All
some
right.
training, maybe, you know, if you don't cut off try to cut off my fingers next time.
I was very scared of doing that to a citizen. My image would be ruined, I believe. But what am I going to do when the Lord asks me to do something, of course?
Keep it between us.
Neither do I.
Between fellow noblemen. She's gonna go by your chest plate and pull you down. If you try to cut off my fingers, I would have slit your fucking throat.
You are a charmer. I like her.
Thank you. I appreciate the fact that you didn't cut off my fingers. And you didn't try to kill me.
Of course. I mean, you weren't wearing a helmet during our duel. Didn't want to hurt you, so...
I'm flattered. You didn't want to destroy my pretty face. Hold on.
I believe someone's at the door.
It's open.
I'm curious, Kale. How did you and Lord Khan meet?
Oh, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Intrusion still. I am in no need for this. You're gonna see you're covered in dirt and forestry. A report from the new fort. It does not get out to anyone.
Understood.
I'm guessing this business is not on my
Peculiar
own.
situation, sir.
Yes.
All right.
This is disclosed information.
He
I will
had,
not be able to share.
on his way back from
That
the
is fine.
capital, he had... I don't exactly know which direction
What
he
was your
took,
name
but
again? I'm very sorry.
he did go by my estate
Eliza.
that I stay at. And my
There it
father
is.
has told me to
I
come
think
with
you've
him
earned
to learn
me
from
calling
him.
you Eliza.
It seems he knew my father very well.
Thank
You may
you.
call me whatever you wish, my
Strange,
lady.
true.
It's your choice.
Interesting.
You've earned a friend in me personally.
And then your father, he gifted you both that blade and the armor.
I have people I
Yes,
talk to.
exactly.
But
Correct.
thank you.
Oh.
I am going to have my business with other individuals, but thank you. Really. Thank you
I
both.
wish I could have been more of help. And to answer...
Your loyalty to you and your people is more than enough. Thank you.
To answer your question, yes.
We'll find a way. One day, Luin will bless us.
I will
I have
see
not-
you again, of course.
Not much to say, but I'll see you around.
It's nice to formally meet you, too.
Close.
Well, come have a seat, Cal, I suppose.
My fucking god, you.
Hello. I need to check something. Give me 5 seconds. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're not harmed. I'm
Hug.
I'm trying to.
Do what you need to. We'll talk in a bit.
You can go wait over there by the house. He's the only one over there, so try not to fight if you can help it.
Okay. Wait, who? He? Who?
The one who doesn't like you, Elric.
I don't care.
I'm just letting you know.
Elric. We need
Yes.
to talk inside.
Sure. Did something happen?
Everything happened. You're right.
Was I'm right. Khan's a fucking animal. Just like the rest of these fucking constructs that work for the king. Lose their mind in old age.
You're fucking right. You're fucking right about him. You're fucking right about everything. The king. I can't believe I can't believe this. I can't believe this is what I was doing for me.
Take a moment, catch your breath.
My father has
Collect
to
yourself.
teach me this. I swear. Okay, look, I know you hate a lot of Kingsmen, but my father, he didn't raise me to be that way. He didn't raise me to be cruel.
I don't blame you. You're young. You haven't seen the First War. I have. I've seen what those creatures are capable of.
You said you brought
I've
one
been
to his knees?
a result of it firsthand.
How did you do that?
It costed me over 25 men and nearly my own life.
Man. These people, they want to be free. They want to be free from him. I'll be honest, I would bet that they would even side with you. That's how bad that they want him gone. I'm pretty sure if that's the case, maybe they may side with you. I don't know. I don't want to bring. Maybe I'm just. Look, listen to me. The bodyguard of that steward. I remember I asked them both a question if they would like to get rid of him. They said that's dangerous talk, but before I left, he gave me an answer. He said yes. He'd love to find a way to get rid of Khan. I'm pretty sure if the sacrifice was to join the barons, you could have a whole town siding with you.
That's very, very dangerous and very, very hopeful thinking.
I know. I'm saying this with just anything to help me feel better.
Okay.
You do.
So the crazy
give me
idea
an
might be
idea.
more possible, but I don't know if you want me to say it in front of them or not.
What?
It's fine.
I think they've made their decision either way.
She holds up the letter from the king that Khan threw.
You're fucking he did throw that.
Oh, wow.
We need to.
This might have a sigil of his. There's a god not around, so I don't know. But this might have, like, something that could signify it's from him.
Hold on.
Let me give you another hug.
Hello. Hello, yes, sorry, are you okay?
He didn't cut my fingers off. His grip was like...
That's good, okay.
It felt like I was in shackles. I couldn't even move.
He's probably trained, like, 3 times your lifetime, so that does make sense.
He...
Are nightly different. Either way. Show me the letter. I want to see. Typically, the king should have a sigil or a signature, something to signify this not a forgery.
So that means, by that logic, we could potentially try it. It's still incredibly risky, but it might get him away for a day.
It is in fact the king's symbol. You recognize it well.
Okay, this is the beginning. This is a start. You said that there's civil unrest, which clearly I've seen for myself, but I didn't think it was among the guards. That's something new.
Look, if we stay here longer and we get him out, at least for a good while, I can at least freely talk to them. Probably see what I can do. See how they feel. And if, and this is a big if. Again, I know what you may say, but this is a big, huge if. If it works, maybe switch sides. Maybe. I know what you're thinking. And I hope you know I'm saying this with a big maybe, that I know that there are a lot more factors. But even though it's wishful thinking, it is a possibility. You have me on your side now.
It is a possibility. If I pursue this, it'll be putting this entire town at risk.
Exactly.
Fully.
That's the part I'm scared of. What I could do, and I don't know if this is possible. I could talk with my father, see what allies we have, because we need.
Oh my god.
We need something.
Pause for a moment.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
If you
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Hold on. Let's say I'm your father and you're trying to explain to me whatever you want to explain. How would you say it without mentioning me?
All I have to say is that motherfucking lord was going to cut my own fingers for his own entertainment. All I have to do is tell him, hey,
construct. Your father can't do anything.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Or alternatively, your father says, what proof?
What proof? Witnesses? You all?
Aye, but that will take time.
We'll probably not.
How long do you think a horseback would take to get to Kadir?
It took me like a good few days.
We don't have a few days.
We don't, no. You're so fucking right. Fuck. It's probably nobility if I can't even use it. The only thing I use my nobility for
could probe
is to have
some of the
my
people
ego
of the town,
stroke.
specifically notable individuals.
That's true.
Such as high-ranking merchants,
my dick stroke.
notable people. Ask them how they feel about the situation without outright speaking of treason.
Of course.
If it's an overwhelming
Beasts.
amount of people that don't want this, you can try to make them formulate some small distraction during the day we plan to leave. I'm already formulating an escape route for when we go to try to break out the prisoner when he's being escorted down to the
what
gallows.
prisoner? What?
Khan, one of my men is in that castle. He fought with me in the
The one up there?
His nickname is Hookjaw. You probably haven't seen him. He's likely in the dungeon. He was captured, I guess, after the siege.
I thought he was killed, but he's a very notable figure. That's the one I've been trying to think of how to break out, because I'd rather not see another good man die if I can help it. Plus, he could have some information of what the fort looks like inside. I've only seen Khan's bloody office and the courtyard.
I don't know how I can help with that, but okay, look. My nobility can get me almost into a lot of places. I don't know if it'll be in a jail cell like that.
I don't ask you to.
If you can.
My plan already is to
the
intercept. The plan I already have is Khan likes to make big spectacles of himself, but he doesn't do things himself. Every time he's had some event, he's waited at the gallows for his guest star to show up. So what I'm thinking is, as they're escorting Hookjaw, I'm not gonna say his real name for reasons, as they're escorting Hookjaw from the fort down here, we intercept his escort, kill the guards, take him, because he's missing a leg. I don't think he has his prosthetic. This is all from what Hartwell told me. We just hook a left from the gate, and you know the beach we saw the shark? We have Ash there with a ship already moored. Yes, it's dangerous because it's near the outpost, but by the time we're gone, the outpost won't know. They shouldn't. If we do things right.
I have my horse with me, so you don't have to worry too much about me running on foot.
If Khan was being truthful about visiting the king in the capital, you're not going to escape him on horseback.
Your horse isn't escaping him, but how would this go into the plan of getting him away for the day if we went for that?
We have no idea where he'll be on the day, but it's very likely he'll be at the gallows. If he's at the gallows, perfect. We have to do anything. He's waiting for his guest star.
The letter with the to get him out, not here.
That's a backup.
Here, let me.
We can try to weigh our options. We can try to weigh our options. We can gamble with the forgery, since it already has the king's seal on it. Or we could do something more risky, but it has a higher chance of reward. High risk, high reward. Which is the plan I explained just now.
Okay.
The king's seal is very convincing. That's his seal. So we could try to make a forgery, but I'm not sure how we could.
That seal. He did say that he has very good memory. Do you think he'll remember exactly that specific seal? Or do all seals look the same?
Seals are
The
just,
king seal looks. It's
just a
just
stamp.
to mark that it's from the king.
I know.
Typically, seals is just wax with a stamp.
I know, but don't you think he'll remember the wax, like figurines, or do you think he won't pay attention?
The only reason he'd remember that is if he's actively looking at it, like, extremely, which I doubt he would.
If we try to make the letter, use the wording from the letter to try and almost mimic the
Pick
king,
up the king's mannerisms, that's correct. That'd be a good point.
and then we can try to make it seem urgent. Make the letter maybe not as long, but make it seem like he's needed now. That'll be the backup. So that way there's no time wasted. And he would then have to frantically figure out what his guards are doing. So they would be slightly panicked at why he's leaving all this.
How fast
Lewin, I think I might have just found a use for the... I don't know. He might have lied, but if he's not, he's fast enough to reach Brisbane in a day, which is across the bloody continent.
But that's still a whole day for us to do things if he's not here.
Either way, I'm not a bad writer. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty decent. I've had months of practice with writing these missives to my troops over the war. I could try, honestly taking my time, to mimic both the handwriting as well as his mannerisms, so we have to study.
I could do my best. I am a born and am a noble, so I probably have the most experience writing. And let's be honest, we have to try and mimic a construct. Not a construct, the construct, the king. It has to be perfect.
see.
There can be no mistakes.
Something else we could do, but this would be putting the people of the town at risk. Just wouldn't be happy about it, and neither would I. Fuck. We could try to get some of the people who aren't happy about this, about Khan. Get them to cause a distraction somewhere, maybe in the woods or something, or here.
Okay.
Have there be an incident, or I don't know, light the bloody gallows on fire if we have to. I don't know. We have a lot of wiggle room here, but also if we are caught, we are dead.
What if we could find and take use of the apparently AWOL,
The wild constructs? I don't know, and I'm honestly afraid to go near him, considering it killed an aspirant, and the Inquisitor is terrified.
He did. But
why
would he be killing things from the king sides?
He might have gone mad. Either way, it's a good idea, but I just don't know how we do that while keeping our heads. And that also get the church on our backs, because they told us specifically to keep our noses out of it.
What I'm saying, if we can somehow, a crazy plan, insane plan, risky, so full of flaws that could go wrong, but something. We get Karn away for a day. He tells his troops, we maybe try to make it seem like secretive so the people don't know, and people still think he's here. Then, we make a thing of how Karn is going to hold something as the gallows. If we could find the construct, or are able to, we tell it, hey, you like doing big stuff? There's a big lot of people just around in the fucking square, and Karn's not around.
Oh, fuck. We'd have to time it properly. Ashes Ikoria. You'd have to deliver it on the day of the execution, specifically, because if Khan reads it before the execution is planned, he'll tell his guards to hold it off and save it for another day, and he won't even be leaving the fort.
That's why I'm saying it's a very risky, things have to go perfectly, which is why I'm like, I wouldn't be upset if you said we don't do it. It's just an idea.
It's not a bad idea, it's just about timing. Honestly. We don't know. I have a feeling that the escort is going to be the fort commander himself alongside some of the more high-skilled members of the fort. That just makes sense to me. And I could maybe fight the Rhino commander one-on-one, but that'd be a gamble even for me. I've grown old, and with age comes slowness, and I'm also half blind.
I could help. I would have my half plate by then, so I wouldn't be armorless.
Armor, but I also have my mace, my oversized.
You've also said you never really fought or killed anybody.
I don't aim to kill anybody with my mace. I mean, I broke legs and bones and cracked a man's skull by an accident, but we don't talk about that. But that's like the worst I've done.
The escort's gonna be big, though. Either way. They have a very big vested interest in seeing Hookjaw swing. From the stories I was told about what he did during the war. Yeah.
How do we sabotage the news?
Then he'll kill him just like he killed the other person on day one.
Damn it.
Lord Khan is capable of conjuring lightning from the sky to kill people. I witnessed it firsthand.
It was terrifying.
It was horrifying. I felt my armor tingle.
Wow. I can't believe I'm doing that.
If there's no noose, he'll find a way.
I can't believe
that's the only plans I can think of right now.
You know what? I'm starting to realize something. I think Luwen is guiding me to this adventure. I think this... Get away from me. You say that as you get to the window.
It's fucking Karn. That's fucking Karn.
I'll go talk him down. Just act like you're making food. Turn the stove on. Act like you're making food. Warm the bread. No, you're a guest. Just say that you're here to visit us for like possible jobs in the future.
Yeah, bake me food, peasant.
Shh, not now. I swear to God.
Oh, I will win.
Asshole.
I mean, we can check the storage house if you want, my lord.
Piper, why is the Lord outside of my house?
Apparently, he's looking for a letter, like a lost letter.
Talking about the one he threw?
I don't know.
Did he not misplace? Okay. Well, that's terrifying.
What's even more terrifying is he has his guards with him. So clearly it's important. I don't know. Very alarming.
Well, none of my business.
Get on the second floor.
Second floor. Oh, okay.
This letter business will have to wait.
I can look into
Pleasure
it.
to see you outside of, well, the fort, Lord. There's something going on.
In fact, I was doing some paperwork before I was going to head there, but seems that they saved me the trouble. Well, let's say it's over for you to go to somewhere with me.
Fuck. That's literally what I'm doing.
Give me to choose. Up there in your little castle. Or nice tavern with a couple drinks. Or
As you look outside, Edith, you see the fort commander, a bigger rhino. Rhinos are a lot more respected. Had a long time in service. The one on the left, the smaller rhino, likely a sergeant. You're not sure. And the other one, you do not fully know.
I don't know none of these people.
You know,
What you doing,
happened in the last house.
Where'd you get the food?
It's the bread.
Are you, of course, Lord.
The bread's already cooked. The
I
bread's already made.
was told there was bread not cooked by Elric.
Okay, that's fine, yeah. With the 6, there's very burnt ends. It's eatable. It's edible. Pretty burnt.
I'm nervous, so it's fine.
Very well. I'll have. You're lucky we were warming up some bread anyway, so we'll be happy to oblige. Fair. Okay. Tell Ian.
Wait until the Lords step in first before we do anything else. Lords first, of course.
of course.
I reckon we do tell Lee just in case she's terrified.
Hey, they're coming in.
Sounds of mechanical footsteps. Do you burn the food?
No, I'm setting it up now.
Lord, may I open the door for you?
Truly, it's a good sign.
Actually, no. The noble.
Lord stands present at your door. Please open.
Yeah?
Get away from the animal.
My lord?
You scared
Scared off the seal.
If you will.
Apologies for that.
I'm just gonna go to my shop.
Really? I could never forget a face after all. I've quite the memory.
Of course.
Yeah.
Please.
Is there something the matter, my lord?
They wish to have their meeting inside our house.
Yes.
You know about the future Jones doing for Miss Godwin.
Oh, I see. Would you like us to...
That is a bit of a side bit.
I have matters to
We can
discuss
decide on the spot.
with the Lord.
So, we decided here.
Like
I
you become
apologize,
with
Miss
me,
Godwin,
it's like
that
a-
our
Understood.
talk of jobs for you has been interrupted, but
That's fine.
At least you're in the presence of a god.
At least.
Indeed you are.
Let's check upstairs so there's no other disturbance for the Lord himself, of course.
Oh, of course, there might be some broken glass still. He still broke a
glass.
window trying to hit a
I
bird off a
can-
roof yesterday.
Well, I'll leave the table then.
It seems that even now you...
Excuse me, sir. We need to make sure this is clear for the Lord.
concerns you mercenaries, after all.
I don't
Does
seem to
this
see it.
concern me too?
I don't seem to see it anywhere.
I mean, you're in the house, are you not? Are you not acquainted with them?
For
She
now,
was
yes.
going to a job. She's not actually a part of the group, my lord.
Do me a favor and for the group. She is participating in jobs with you. She is with you. Do not lie to me.
It's in the sense of they're doing jobs. They're going to do a job for me. We'll discuss such.
Lord. We did mention glass.
And what might that job be?
They're mercenaries, and I wanted to
I
take
know
them
that.
back with
the
me.
Lord, I would have liked to have the steward and
Before
bailiff
there
here,
were
and it would have been too
some
much to ask.
more of bandit issues that were going on, and instead of using our
It should have been left to his
new
personal guard.
knights,
Why?
we decided that
Why?
I'm heavy.
Why are there bandit issues within the king's land? Are the people not happy?
there has been some.
Is this king's?
This has been some outbreak of greed, so we're just taking care of it.
Well, why are you checking when it should be one of the royal guards?
Personal
You're a
guards.
militiaman. Personal guards.
Militiaman of this town. I have to take care of all
Where is the Of course.
I like.
I'm not here. I'm not here.
Is it without a character? So DM knows the situation.
This is out of character. Excuse me, sir. I just need to... Is this window's broken, right?
I worry I might be too much for this bench.
I kind of folded it and like really stuffed it in
Hello, Rhino guard, sir.
Commander Lionel.
Oh wait, put me down.
The fort up the hill. That is mine.
Why doesn't everyone get acquainted
Daughter
with each
of-
other?
Lady Godfrey.
Idiots.
Okay.
Daughter of
Your power surprises me every day.
Lord Guardman.
Go! Get! What
Are you telling a man that works for the king
House
to
Godfrey.
give?
And I work for the king as
So
well.
powerful.
What brings a noble like you here?
What the fuck?
Yes, and you're a
Oh my
soldier
god,
that has
everyone's
no
around
decent
me.
manners.
Nick my hand at some of that glass.
There's a lot going
Let's
on.
continue this meeting now.
Forgive me, there is a lot
Apologies,
going on.
sir.
Looking around, militiaman.
God, my father, he's fine. He is
Down this year.
old age.
The meeting is not happening upstairs, is it?
It's a miracle that that bench
No, no, no.
Do excuse me.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
This is the
Excused.
I believe there are two men still upstairs making a ruckus.
My eyes are terrible.
Hey, one came down. Horizontal.
Within 18, you do end up finding.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Not all by yourself.
Everything's all clear. It's just a bird flew in the window and broke the glass, my
Lucan's
lord.
gonna purposely slash his hand slightly on broken glass.
Well, would you like to head downstairs and join the rest of the meeting?
Of course, my lord.
A few bits of blood drop from Lucan's or from Elric's hand.
Apologies.
Sorry, I had to
You try to put it back
I know it is quite noisy up there.
to make sure
That's
everything's all
completely
right.
fine.
Clear it off. Guess the glove's not as good as it used to be.
Are you familiar with my father? You sounded like you were.
Very.
Apologies, Lord.
Oh.
Well, I'm familiar with most of the nobles this side of the mountains. In the Kadir region, I suppose. This part of the
Sleep
peninsula.
after all. He didn't
Yes.
think before acting and tried to knock a bird off the
Oh.
house and broke the window.
How did you meet him
yesterday.
then?
Fine.
I have not met him, but I am familiar with him.
I'm currently under jurisdiction of the...
I was too... well, it was past my time, but I believe
he has a sort of academy for sons of knights and nobles.
He
Trains
does,
people.
yes.
Oh, dear Lord.
He's the only one around that does so. It's unfortunate there aren't more human nobles.
I'll wait outside.
Otherwise you'd be, well, quite influential. It is a commendable thing to better those around you.
Yeah.
It is commendable to help others, is what I'm saying. He is a good man, even if it is to other nobles.
Yes, I just wish that he would be able to have a heir to his name. That's not gonna happen.
An heir? Ah, because you're a daughter.
Yeah, the only child.
You speak very highly of your father. What was his name again?
Behind here. Forgive me.
Dr. Kenny can help me out here. I can't open up I can't open up I need
Aldrich Godwin.
Aldrich Godwin.
Did you?
Viscount of Dorn.
I do remember an individual with a name like that. Well, if you're his daughter, then... you do show quite a bit of promise.
I do have business with the Lord, and that is why I'm here. But I also have business with you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Right, we've been waiting on a job. As for your question, yes. I just nicked my hand at some glass.
That being said,
That window's really wanted to come a pain. Especially the corners. You know how it is.
Apologies. Say that again?
I wanted to converse with you as well. So it works out perfectly. And it seems that we're here about the same subject.
I need to share the wellness.
Yes, that we're here about the same subject.
Ah. You heard? Oakdrop.
Well, yes. But Lockjaw can wait. There is one teensy little thing that I would like to address.
Of course.
I have heard that you have attempted to barge into their house. These individuals here.
Yes.
My men did indeed do so.
Under
part of the reason why I am here. Your steward can attest to this. I believe they were there. My men were in town.
I want an answer from you about your men.
Receive it. My men were in town, where doing things they shouldn't have been. I agree. But they were gathering information, and they happened to hear about people wearing Baronsmen uniforms. Not just colors, not just donning blue, putting on uniforms. Baronsmen. This struck my men as highly suspicious, and considering we were working with them, or going to be, they wanted to investigate. They wanted to ask questions. It seems they thought your guardsmen and justice to be a bit inadequate. So they took it upon themselves to investigate the situation. And they were stopped.
And tell me this. What if they were to find nothing?
And that would be the end of it.
They did find nothing, because they didn't search.
Correct.
But regardless, who gave the order to search?
I was not present at the time.
Who gave orders in my town?
I gave orders for them to learn more about the people they would be working with. And they were doing so.
Well.
The blame falls.
It sounds like your men seem to misunderstand what you were referring to. In the future, please do try to be a bit more specific.
Of course. They understand now.
I mean, you may be king's men, but that means nothing. All of us are. Do not sling the king's name in vain, lest you meet the same fate as the inspector.
Of course. They are merely trying to uphold the king's honor.
Imagine us working with baronsmen. How hilarious.
What do you simpletons like you know about the king and his wishes?
Quite a bit. I'm serving as his soldier, after all.
He looks directed.
Well, then you can understand that not to step over your line.
You don't mind if I get that, do you? Oh, never mind, your guardsman has it.
Hello.
You live here? You part of the mercenary group?
We will do what we have to. I don't want to infringe on your territory.
I recognize that voice. I mean, they should be involved in this. We need to make amends right away.
Hey, don't shove it in our house.
Well, it was in the
This
way.
is their house, after all, and we must treat everyone fairly.
Greetings.
But regardless, this was quite the overstep on your part. Now tell me, what do you think you can do to amend this?
If you wish for reparations from the king's army, I'm sure you can ask the king. We will do better, and we will not infringe on your territory anymore, Lord Khan. Well, that is all I
You
can
learn
promise.
nothing of the inspector. Who are you to tell me to be the errand boy for the king?
I'm not saying you have to go yourself. We will do better. That is all I can promise.
Well, why don't we shake on it then? That way, this bond is inseparable.
There's a seal outside.
And of course,
It's
we break
been
this
going there.
promise. Then, you know what happens when you break a deal?
You can have my head.
Oh, no, it's not just your head.
Be careful, Lee. There's still some glass up there.
What happened?
I tried to clear the rest of it and nicked myself.
Shall suffer from your sins too.
Someone's looking for something.
Well, I disagree on that front. Their failures are
Dare to disagree with me.
as I commend them.
Well, I appreciate your honesty.
I'm simply doing what I think is in the king's best interest. I'm sure you understand.
Well, that's the problem. You are thinking for yourself. As I said, you are merely parroting the orders that you were given and putting meaning to it however you see fit. There is no
Given this position
absolutes,
by the king, he trusts me.
and I trust that this will not happen again.
As do I.
Otherwise, we'll have to play another game.
Heard about your games. Can we get to Hokuto, if you would not mind? And then my question.
Of course, it has been amended. It has been talked about, and it has been...
You can discuss it with your, steward. I spoke
I was
with them.
curious myself as to why your men were outside of the house. I was doing my morning prayers that day, and the inspector himself informed me it's probably not a good idea to be walking the streets. Apparently there was some spat between your men and the militia. I stayed out of it.
Correct. Disagreements on where our reach ended. But that is in the past.
Of course, matters not anymore.
To the future. And in the future, I see Hokuto dying in those gallows, in front of everyone. Is that acceptable? Would you like to make a spectacle of it?
and dull old bastard. He's no fun. No matter how hard I digged, he wouldn't budge.
No, he was a bit tough.
He's quite the boring individual.
He doesn't like to say much, which is why we wanted to kill him. I wanted to be done soon, but it will take a day. Is there a time, or, well, way you wish to kill him?
Well, I wish to push him further, but it doesn't seem like he's going to crack anytime soon.
No. He's a man who's lost everything.
I swear,
Everyone in charge. I need to leave. I can do a wellness check.
He's either brave or stupid or both. Either way, his defiance bores me. He gives nothing back. It's like trying to talk to a wall. All my jokes just bounce off of it. I do not care for this individual. You do as you see fit. He's in your cell, after all. And you were the ones who caught him.
Understood. I will keep in touch. He will be brought into your town, into your gallows, and he will be hung. Well, executed.
Well, do whatever you wish.
Thank you, Lord God.
As long as it's flashy.
Of course.
It is in my town, after all. And that stage has seen marvelous performances. And if your performance is not marvelous, then that would be an insult to the arts.
Well, I'm fond of efficiency, but we can make it flashy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being efficient and flashy.
There we agree. What else? I wanted to ask the mercenaries here a few questions. We're missing one of them. The one that seemed like a drunkard. I forgot his name.
Liam. He tends to, as per my accusations in the first place, disappear for several days and then show up right when the job's ready. With new tales of women and such. I grow tired of it.
With your permission, Lord Khan, can I ask then about the Baron's uniform they were donning?
Well, it's not like I'm curious. Well, I'm not curious about it as well.
May I ask about that?
That is quite a funny story.
And why?
That would be Liam.
Liam.
He didn't get the memo that before coming here we were to get rid of the scrap cloths we picked up off of some bodies when we were near the Dolmire. You know how the mountains were. It's cold. We were starting to nearly freeze to death.
You were in service of the King's army?
No. We typically would monitor the front lines for merchants fleeing. Our job was to protect them, get some easy coin. We didn't go outright near the front lines. Aye.
You were at the
You'd be
front
surprised
line,
how many of them run.
not in service of either side.
I wasn't at the front line in general. I was on the edge, if anything. I was trying to scour some villages looking for some, like, easy jobs, such, and...
You were getting hired by merchants going through the line.
Yes.
You didn't answer his first question.
Apologize, did I not?
No. You were not fighting on the king's side, despite being on the front lines fighting.
We weren't fighting for either side. We were fighting for each other. I think we encountered banditry, hence my wounds when I initially got here.
Encountering bandits in the front line, that is quite rare.
It's more common than you think, deserters and such, especially from the scum-sucking baronsmen.
Usually, what happens is the bandits come in, take in whatever scraps or salvage whatever goods they find on the battleground, abandoned battlegrounds.
Usually in the wake of a battle.
Weapons.
Afterwards. Not
Afterwards, not during.
Aye, to be
During?
correct.
Usually not. Afterwards, most
Typically, when
likely.
fighting starts in a certain part of the region, a lot of the nearby villages and townships, the merchants view it as too dangerous and flee. That's the people we go for. It's very easy coin.
As though some Baronsmen do not like to be starving.
Inconsistency. What are merchants doing near the front line?
The front line came to them, from what they told me.
Apparently
it's been moving around.
Something bad's coming, they leave.
Kingsland.
Aye, that's why we're there in the first place.
Apologies. Forgive me.
Of course.
Lost in thought. Where were we?
On the topic of what we were doing near the front, without actually fighting.
Right. It's quite curious you were there. And you did mention you had a uniform from a dead Baronsman.
Aye, we found a
How do
couple
we know
bodies.
you yourselves are not bandits?
But a man to be walking around with this type of armor, going to towns.
Yeah. Because they
If you
prefer
can
it.
find some.
Well, the first
No,
I see
it's not
was
in the
the
lucky
police
band.
trying to sell it.
I agree.
But I assure you, I'm a man of my word. I'm not a bandit, and not one of those types. Unless you call
It doesn't take
easy
me for
jobs for
bandit.
mercenary work banditry.
But
I used to have some morals.
there is something that does not make sense.
I'm
The
sorry?
king pays his soldiers quite well. You see how I pay my soldiers. Now imagine how the king must pay his soldiers. Would it not benefit you more to work under the king rather than to scrape by and eat scraps from
Well, I
lovely
do
merchants?
agree. It would be nice, and I have
doesn't make
witnessed
sense.
firsthand your generosity. But unfortunately, long-term contracts like that don't have the one thing I value most about my people, which is freedom. I enjoy having the freedom to move around as I please with my people.
And this contract recently went up? Void? No?
I'm afraid I don't know which one you're referring to, unless you're talking about the one where 6 gods had to
Your
drag me out of the
contract
water.
Your contract with these merchants, who you were being a mercenary for, acting as a guard for.
Aye.
Is it done?
Incomplete.
Incomplete.
We used to be higher in number, as I initially explained. Over the years, it dwindled from 25, 16, all the way down to 10, and now down to 3. There was a bandit attack on our way back. I think it was near... What's the name of that one fort the interrogator told me about? Fort Cecilia or whatever? There was a recent fort in the area that got attacked, sacked or whatever. I don't really care. It's whatever. It's not my business. There was some banditry in the woods. Myself and my company got ambushed and barely any of us got out alive. Most of my men died. And the merchants as well were part of the slaughter.
Sicilia. Near Sicilia?
Aye.
You were?
Not too far off. We were escorting all the way from Dawnmire. We were near the fishing village. There was this village that went along the river. We were using that to navigate. It's a lot safer, but apparently when we got close to the said village, there was banditry within the woods not far off that got the jump on us. So unfortunately, the people that contracted us were a part of the casualty count. As regrettable as it was, they would have paid a lot.
Seems like you've had quite the unfortunate lifestyle.
I am unfortunately a walking bad luck charm, as it seems.
Well,
you do reap what you sow.
Aye. This was a test from Lewin. That's all I view it as.
As is life.
Aye.
Well, I believe I've asked my fill of questions. May I be dismissed, Lord Khan? I have no reason to stay.
Of course, I hope that everything, all of your worries, have been alleviated.
Oh, and full commander, my apologies. Do be aware that I have already punished Liam for the stupid idea of wearing those ragged colors within this place and forgetting to take them off. He disappears on me for 3 days only to come back wearing that. Hence why the report of me grabbing a man in blue aggressively. He's been punished and his pay has been severely docked from my last job.
Oh, that is unfortunate for him.
I just want you to know that no crime goes unpunished, even in my group. I hope it puts you at
That's
ease.
what I like to hear. But tell me, do they truly have that freedom? That you still...
I'd like to think so.
Well, I'm glad you follow the freedom, but actions have consequences.
Aye, they
Type
do.
of mindset.
Everyone gets what's coming to them, as the old leader of my company used to say. Before he got what was coming to him.
You were all interesting. Especially you, ever since I laid my eyes on you.
I hope that's a good thing, Lord.
Of course it is. You're quite the eccentric one.
They are welcome.
Oh, I must also apologize for not raising my hand about the physically fit thing. I have been trying to maintain my strength for the upcoming job.
You were injured in your previous bout, and as such, I did not expect you to raise your hand.
Aye.
It's true.
Just don't need to take me for a coward.
I'm glad that you were honest with yourself.
Accommodations.
Honesty is what I value the most. Otherwise, if people lie through their teeth, then that would make deals meaningless, wouldn't you say? Might as well just take anything you want. And that is truly, truly barbaric. Especially from those who've picked up the trash of others.
Sorry?
Are you referring to the uniform?
No.
Okay, I was going to assure you that that's been disposed of.
Don't worry. There's something that hasn't been disposed of.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Well. You see, a little somebody witness one from your band pick up the letter I threw and guide me here. Indeed. So I was wondering if you had it. I would like it back, of course.
This is the first time hearing of such a thing. Did they describe who of my band did that? Do you have the letter on you? Or were you doing something else to bend over in public like that?
I do not have it on me, no.
Well, if you wish, I can... Yes, I was going to offer to search it.
Sure.
Nope. You search him.
I apologize for this misunderstanding. If it's not a misunderstanding, they are out of my company and you can do as they wish with them. I do not want thieves among my men and women.
My lord.
Playing footsie down there?
I
Keep
dropped
my
my
table.
dagger, my lord. It's my clumsiness. I do
Clumsy.
My lord, our equipment is starting to degrade a little.
Usually when you stand in front of someone, you usually have something to say.
You treat like how you built. You manual the men.
Oh shit, the bread's
You
burning.
can check the clothes here too, as well.
There's one. There's the other.
Damn it.
Boots, but they look like they have a lot
My
of
lord,
laces
I know,
on them.
but I just realized
I can take them off if you're willing to wait.
inspiration from our goddess.
Go ahead.
Am I
wrong? What's the sound?
There's one.
Apologies if it smells bad in
going to
here.
die to feel scared now.
It got burnt. I forgot it was in
actually
the
falling
oven.
asleep.
It's gonna toss us really quick.
Better lie when you have confidence.
What?
Here's the other.
What are you talking about? What?
My lord, may I take my leave since there's no business for me here or any of sort?
No, it smells like burnt bread.
Did I not ask you to accompany me?
Yes, you did. You asked for me to follow you.
I've been working
Are
today.
you
Sorry.
lying to either Lord? Or?
I'm not.
I think it might be a case of misunderstanding.
Aye.
Probably.
That'll be all for now. Wait.
Well, we all know that everyone's right with those.
Aye.
My lord, I've not found anything on her.
Ah, I see.
If it will put your mind at ease, and if you truly do think we took it, you can feel free to search me as well.
Shall we?
Better yet, search the house.
I'd be happy to assist if need be. I don't want to have the Lord assuming that my people are thieves.
I mean, he needs, experience.
Is he new? Or is he...
Indeed.
Don't mind me.
I will continue my patrols, my lord.
No worries.
You're not needing my services.
You've clearly beaten him before, so he needs to learn his lesson.
He does? Okay.
Of course, he needs to learn
So
twice as
be
hard.
careful of the glass up in this room.
Yes. Your friend had broken
I thought you did,
for
my
some
lord. My
strange
fault.
reason as soon as we came
will sit
in.
back down.
If anything, the letter has been thrown out
Hello.
the window. I'm not dumb, but I will do as
Throw it out the
request.
window. I see.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I have very good hearing. But I don't suppose you've heard anything.
You lift up the mattress.
If I did it, report it to the guard.
Is it-
It's my civic duty.
I did, both of them.
You'll find a hat.
Superb hat.
Yeah, forgive me, my lord, for asking, but did you really run all the way to Bristol within a day?
Would you like
Or
some help?
am I misunderstanding as well?
Well, that sort of track is no issue for me.
That's amazing. That's across the
How do you
continent.
run that fast?
Well, I'm sure, even if you were worked a lifetime. You'd never be able to reach this level.
Honestly, someday I dream of seeing you do a relay race with some horses.
Perhaps. Maybe. When the time is right.
I found nothing but a fancy-looking hat. I did not check the barrels yet, but...
Be careful if you search behind the oven. It was just on, so the fire's still lit.
Of course.
I don't want you to burn yourself.
You have gloves. Go on. Rifle through them.
Look into the fire.
You're... Oh,
no worries. I'm sure your gloves will protect your hands from the fire. You will do this for me.
I got a good question. Why do you have an apprentice?
Well, I've taken an interest in this one. Call it a bit of a pet project.
Project.
You see, he's untainted by this world.
Oh, is he young?
So I'd like to see what he'd do.
How old is he, if I may ask?
Quite ecstatic. Well, I'm sure he can answer for himself.
How old are you? Noble?
Oh. Yeah, hold on.
I'm afraid, sir, I don't know what you are. I don't know if you're a knight or something else.
He's a merchant.
I'm a merchant.
You're a merchant in arm?
Training, of course.
Impressive.
Sorry.
Yeah, my armor's better.
Not surprising, a bunch of ashes.
Aye, probably. Intimidation. It does get you through business, from what I've heard.
Seen it firsthand.
Must be nice.
Then later on, he lost his helmet.
Age, I'm 20 years old.
Rich upbringing.
20? Oh, you are pretty young, are you?
Who?
Yes.
Are you talking to me?
It must be nice having quite the rich upbringing. It does put quite the head on your shoulder.
You alright?
Just a bit of ashes is all.
If you wish, there's a bucket of water near the stove. You can wash your gauntlet off.
No, it's alright. I'll just
Okay.
let nature do its work.
Last thing I want is somebody to hurt themselves outside of our home. I've already done that for both of us.
There's one more thing that I'd like you to search.
Yes, what is it?
Search the guard for me.
I'm sorry, my lord. I've been outside of this building the whole time. This is the first time I've been here.
Then you have nothing to worry about.
Nothing at all. Please, stand.
Be careful, I bite.
Don't worry, I bite harder.
Oh,
You can
I
bite,
bet
my
you
lord.
do, my lord. I bet you do, my lord.
Oh, not so hard. That was...
Fascinating.
Can you take off the gloves?
My figure is no longer as alluring.
Yes, yes.
We're going to stripping wise.
Quite the dishonest one.
This is a very serious matter.
Dishonest? Why am I dishonest? My lord.
Well, not too long ago, you're praising.
Anything else?
And
Wait, I am. And
Like that.
Yeah, don't touch it.
I show all of me, and suddenly...
For that. Doesn't matter.
Is everything alright, Ian?
Your
Honest.
boots, sir.
I must say I'm quite offended.
Reston.
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
my lord. I don't mean to offend you.
I hope the glass has been cleared up.
No, it's not. I didn't want to move around too much just in case it
Right.
got a little suspicious that
Be
I was
careful how
hiding
close you get to
something.
the oven, by the way. I don't want you to burn yourself.
Thank you.
You okay?
Can I have my gloves
Jeez. Well, the crack his head on my table.
now? You left him on the ground.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, now pick it up. That's us rude. That's rude. Was that rude, my lord? Just throwing a man's gloves onto the ground?
It did seem a bit rude.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it was
now you
it
have
was
a
a little
woman
bit rude.
doing it. Okay.
Your apprentice is being a bit rude.
That's expected.
Well, he is a little
As
inexperienced.
expected.
Yeah.
Not sure where.
Sounds to me you don't quite like him.
Huh?
God, me bloody lungs.
The god
You
was
Why don't you sit down here? We never quite get along after all.
That's all.
Can I borrow your gloves so I can pick up the glass upstairs?
Now, I know that you both have a bit of a bout. And
If you wish, my lord, the offer still stands. You wish to search me to put your mind at ease. I'm an honest man. I have nothing on me that I shouldn't.
well, if you so insist, then why don't I do it?
Sure.
That's a nice hammer. Wow.
It's a grosbeak I got from one of the merchants. Very treated me well.
Seems like it.
Better I say. Kingsbury. No. Well, you seem to be clean.
You gonna search? She sort of just looked me up and down.
Well, no need to fret. I trust you in this instance. So no need
thank
to
you.
worry about that. You've done nothing wrong after all.
Well, I'm only hoping to be as honest as possible. I don't want you to think that you're with some,
My lady.
distasteful types. Especially after the bandit accusation.
I did not know that you were a noble, so forgive my rudeness earlier this day, my lady. I did not know.
What was your rudeness exactly? A lot of things
I
happened
told
today.
you not to run in the middle of town.
Oh
Nice.
yes, I decided to follow rules because I didn't want to be such a how do you say this? Like one of
Nuisance?
your men said, "Fucking bitch." Yes, one of your men said that.
Oh, that was one of them.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
I see a little
That's a
fire.
throwback to earlier today.
You might want to step
do you know who
aside.
this man is, or what?
It
they
was
look
one of
like?
the
He was a
inbreds, I
fat,
believe, was it
bald
not?
What?
Yeah, it is the
It
fat
was.
bald one.
He introduced himself as one of the members of the Imbredius family.
You mean the ugly fat bastard?
Yeah, the ugly fat bastard. He was
He sniffed me 3 times before he called them a bitch.
Oh, it's that one. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I know what. I know what.
just
to
been
do. We will
men.
take care of it. I will report it to my captain.
Could have been calling him.
My lady.
Oh no, it's already
There's
been handled before.
There's a weird trend
your
with people
lord
sniffing me, and then especially the one that violated our old house. He sniffed feet and sniffed me multiple times before he did what he did.
There was this one man.
I do not care about this instance.
I don't know
There
his
seems to
name.
be a bit of a deviancy among some of the people.
Well, this certainly needs to be amended.
Actually, there was this one vegetable merchant that kept getting all up behind me in my personal space, talking to me.
No, that's just the
about-
grocer. He does that.
I thought
Yeah.
you said he was a vegetable.
I don't. Did he sell vegetables or what did he do? Or what did
Yes, he's the grocer. He sells vegetables. He's just very adamant that you buy his food.
Sells.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't like the way he kept getting up behind me. I had to shove him out of the way and tell him to stop.
He means no harm by it. He's just, he needs to. Yes.
But I will keep. I will inform the militiamen to keep an eye on him, though.
Please, I don't like. I have to protect my.
Especially in the
items
appearance of a
around me.
noble woman like yourself, of course. They should more act proper was.
Excuse me, Lisa.
Thank you. I
I
don't mind
understand.
shenanigans. I just would appreciate if they didn't get all up behind me in my space. That's all I ask.
Of course, my lady.
Thank you.
I will inform my sergeants and anyone that is higher than a corporal.
Thank you. Quitty.
He's a sneaky one, though. I don't scare easily, and he gave me a fright a few days ago. I almost took a swing at him out of instinct.
Well, maybe.
About the merchant?
If you can see some of this running in action.
I'm sorry, Lord?
Well, maybe if I were to run after this individual.
Oh?
Oh, that rat
If you
is still
wish.
here. Rodent.
Apologies, Logan.
Shit.
Come on.
Disgusting creature.
Yeah, apologies. He has a fascination with the wildlife.
I'm not a big fascination with cats.
Stay. Until I tell
I
you
don't
to
know
come
why
down,
I do.
I don't.
Hmm.
Don't like cats.
I don't know why I do. I'm just
You
here.
do? Oh.
No, I don't know what I do. I'm just
You're
here.
a god. You do god things.
I guess I'm guarding
I'm
his
yes,
home.
I'm guard things. Yes, that's all I do. I stand
Yes,
in the
that's what
streets
you do.
Conversations are
overnight
going
days.
nowhere.
Yes. I don't have a house.
Ah, but I do
Anyone
like
else.
listening to them.
Apologies if you're getting tired of us driveling on and all that.
Oh, no.
Indeed, I can leave.
No,
You are my
no.
lord. I can. I know how annoying I am.
Oh, you are quite uppity, aren't you?
Well, I don't want to disrespect because I just been sitting here and you asked my request to be here, my lord, and I'm just wondering,
Was my
is there
request
anything
not
you
to
want?
accompany me not enough?
I mean, it was honor.
Surely you
why-
could give him a break. It's not every day as a militiaman you get to talk to a god for more than 2 minutes.
Indeed.
Exactly why this is a rare occasion.
He's just a bit anxious, I can
Time
tell.
we're off getting to know each other. Why is he getting anxious? I mean, are we all getting along?
Astounding that I'm still sitting here with you, my lord. That's what I'm saying.
Of course. We're all getting to know each other. I know. How about we do a bit of story time?
Story time.
Indeed. We could even read books.
What do we talk about?
I'm sure you have those around here.
What?
I'm afraid the only book we have is a cookbook, and it's old. Unless you want to read about how to make vegetable stew.
Oh. That
I
sounds
met a man
quite
that made
interesting.
stories out of a cookbook once. It was a weird
really?
one, but it was still a story. Whereas they made a story
Fascinating.
out of vegetable stew, out of making bread, and out of making mushroom stew.
How?
The mushroom
I'm actually
stew
curious
was
about
very
this.
weird one, I can tell you that. It's a tip of a mushroom, they call it.
We are proud of the mushrooms here.
But the bread one was actually more,
We grow naturally in the area.
I don't know what to say, fluffed. A fluff story.
A little bit more like
Like
soft. I get it.
A soft, yes.
But yes, I'm afraid the only one who really does a whole lot of reading and writing would be myself, and that's to sign contracts.
Ah, well, it does fit into your job description.
No, I don't really have much interest in books.
As much as I like to change the subject, well, as much as I'd hate to change the subject, you have an explanation for picking up that paper.
Sorry?
Pardon?
Well, my own townspeople would lie to me. Would they?
Hence why I say perhaps it was a misunderstanding, and she may have.
If you didn't pick up that paper, then just say so. That man will be a liar and shall be dealt with accordingly. Now tell me, you can answer honestly. You're not in trouble.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Oh, Lewin is taking them.
Oh my god.
Are you alright?
Jesus.
What happened? What happened to you?
Big Bill.
What? Do you mind, Lord, if I see what the fuck is going on out there?
May I?
I don't.
Why is he? Come on!
God.
Are you
I
okay?
really get fucked up.
Why are you going upstairs? Why are you going
Holy
upstairs?
shit!
Come back down.
Sit!
Sit.
Oh, my lord? Okay,
Sweet
what?
Lewin, what happened to you, Liam?
You're entering the ring with.
What happened to you?
What happened? What happened?
Two peasants just came out of
I'll be right
fuck
back.
No shit,
and
that's
nowhere.
always starts like that. What happened? What do you think?
What the fuck?
Someone named Big Bill and Little
Big
Bill
Bill, oh, that
just
fucker.
came. Yeah, and they just came at me and just started beating me to death.
You let that weak piece of shit beat you. Okay, I see.
Bro, he fucking manhandled me.
Oh my goodness.
Well, now I know where you've
Alright.
been for the past day. The fuck?
He's
You
getting
tried to fuck his wife or something while drunk.
Brother, he was the wife.
I know. I can
He
see
was the.
They're the definition of
Okay.
life.
Liam, for the love of God, explain to me where you've been and what happened. Were you drinking? Did you try to hit on his sister or something? What happened?
No, I did that motion to him because he was being a creep. And then he started attacking me. And then some random other peasant just came out of fuck no and
I
nowhere.
appreciate it,
and
my
just
lord.
fucking
Thank you.
he grabbed my head and you know like those
Excuse me,
poles
sir.
and just started.
Do not get your disgusting blood on me. Thank you.
I only have one request from you. Please
Right.
prevent
Good day to
your
you.
mercenaries to start
it was
trouble
nice
anywhere
meeting you.
in here, please.
I will see
I
you
will
again.
shoot for myself.
Meat.
I
You wouldn't
dream
dream
of
of
it.
it.
What the fuck is this then?
That's what I'm trying to fucking figure out.
I said discipline him so he don't start fucking every single wife in this godforsaken
Needs to calm down here. Now,
Why is there a seal?
what happened?
Why is there a seal, guys?
Yes, sir.
Push. Push. Foot. Push. Push. Push.
You know why? I snuck back to see if he was actually following me. Yes, that would be the case. So I went up to him and like, what motion did you do? And I did this because he was following me. I did a inappropriate gesture.
Wipe yourself
Yeah.
off with this rag at least.
Thank you. Yeah, I need that. So as soon as I did that motion to him, my lord, he started. There was a scuffle. I lost that scuffle, and I think I'm his bitch now.
I see. Well,
Sorry.
do you know who this individual is? Do you perhaps have a description?
Ginger. With red hair. Big body, big build.
Big
Bags
build.
under his eyes.
Bags under his eyes.
Uh,
Later.
I see.
What?
Well, seems to me that you lost fair and square.
Yes, it was I wouldn't say honorable, but it was definitely a duel of sorts.
Was it? It sounds like it was assault.
Yeah,
Yes.
sounds like he made you the bitch.
Were they woozy? Were they trumbling about?
Not
they drunk?
particularly. They weren't drunk. They were
Okay, then
weird.
it is assault.
And well, it was a two-man team. It was a random.
So you get
peasant
assaulted
came
by
out of-
two people.
There was two
Yeah,
of them.
it was two. Yeah, it was two people.
He could not take on two people.
No, could you? I don't think so.
I've done
I
that
mean, you did
before.
get rid of one of your swords.
Look at him. He looks like a twink.
The things I do in private is my business.
Minus the cloth and gloves.
If you tell me that you do it,
I'm gonna.
Don't sit on the other bed. There's still glass on it.
Lay
What do you
another
mean
one.
glass? What happened?
A lot. He happened.
She's searching for it.
shall be made an example.
Hairball.
My lord,
Brand new.
Upstairs.
Yes, Daddy.
Even the cats are pulled.
Did you just
No,
say
what?
yes,
No, what?
Daddy?
Where's my non-lethal bat?
what? Sorry, I'm distracted.
There we go.
Oh shit.
My lord, I did not take the paper. I believe I made it. Once I saw what
Get
it
his
was, I
ass.
put it right back down.
Well, either that. Well, are you sure?
Meow.
This man said that you walked all the way
Very
here with
talkative
it.
for a cat, and also very
I know,
smart.
right? I mean,
They brought me a coin
He
the
may
only
have not
ones I use
seen me
are
put it back down, but
You understand? This one brought me a coin purse.
Then why was it not then?
They had like a courier.
I gave you.
Say again?
Be nice to me.
Then why was it not where it was previously?
I tell you, my lord. I mean, the wind, somebody else taking it. I couldn't
What?
take it
It was
myself.
the whole scroll.
We might need to put the note back. This is too risky.
Okay.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. You're walking towards me. I'm walking backwards.
Why are you approaching the guardsman?
Get over
Listen,
here.
my ex-wife did that, and it didn't end well.
I'm gonna bash his knee in. Get over here.
Please
Don't do. He's a god.
And I'm a noble. Get over here.
Are you?
Okay.
Yes. Oh my god. Well,
Even
okay.
you
Well,
mixed up all this?
I just put it
please.
down. I didn't take it with me. I would never steal from you, my lord.
Yes.
Makes sure nobody fucking sees you.
Well, you've never really given me a reason to doubt you.
I look away for 10 seconds.
And you're young lady.
Again?
Every time it's 1 second
Hello.
for me.
Regardless.
What the fuck is going on?
So you got time.
What the fuck is going on?
Seems to be a scuffle, and
You're doing.
As you approach, you see a man covered in viscera.
You motherfucker. Gut punch.
As you do this, you come in and hit him in the gut, but it feels like you just punched steel and your fingers might be broken.
Ah, you bastard.
keep moving.
Ah.
Elise?
Is it truly?
L or E? E?
You also see a split in half carcass of a seal to your right.
Never touch me again.
Get out of there! You gotta get out of there!
Yes, no. I just secretly slipped a note into the back of your fucking.
Whatever the fuck your name is, get out of there! You gotta.
Just did you just slap his ass?
No, there's a
Something
literal
going
note.
two ways.
The note that I saw, remember? That's the king's note that was given. He
Why
has
were you
it.
just over beside him?
No, because I saw it.
I don't believe I saw the note in his back pocket before.
He's literally holding.
He holds the note in his hand.
I'm telling them. I'm telling the Lord.
I'm gonna need that note back.
Lord, I found the note. Lord, I found the note.
With a plank of wood?
My
Okay.
lord, I found
Oh,
the
hi, my
note.
lord.
Oh, did you now?
Yes, over here. That man
okay.
in blood is
We're trying to
holding
make bread.
He was holding it. I think your apprentice got it back.
I see.
Yeah, but your apprentice got it back.
Spread the oil.
Never mind.
Turns out that man was lying to me.
Over. And make sure you
I
have a
guess so.
cloth onto it. And then have a cloth, put oil
And
onto
so
it.
that must be the real culprit, and that
Let
man
it
shall be
sit
punished.
for an hour or two. And then it becomes softer. Why it sends it to be soaked in oil.
Hey.
Olive oil. It will not taste the best, but it will give actual taste.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be happy to cut it in half
we
when
had
it's
it.
ready and deliver it to your place, eh? Before we leave for our job.
Yes, Big Bill. I believe his name was.
That's Big Bill.
But here's the letter. I'll keep on to it for you if you want to deal with Big Bill. Or I deal with Big Bill somehow.
He's a bit of a troublesome person.
Seems like it. Not sure why you'd want to steal a letter for you.
Perhaps he was
Definitely
picking a fight.
to question about it.
Ah.
Very curious.
Oh, my fingers.
Nobody over there, they're fucking open. They can see you from there.
Yeah, true.
My fingers.
Well, it doesn't matter if
they're
they see me,
bruised
but
so
just,
bad, I cannot move them.
I might be seeing things, but I think I see someone from the owls in that cave. I saw an armor glint. I saw, the mercenary group. I swear I saw something.
Why are you telling me this now of all times?
Because I just saw it now.
What the fuck do you mean you just saw it now?
In the cave.
What cave? That cave?
That is not information I needed.
I wouldn't doubt
Thank
it.
you. Oh, you're back.
Sounds like you get stripped quite often.
My fingers hurt.
Unfortunately.
Yes, I saw you punch him.
He also
enjoy it.
assaulted somebody. So
When you
I
get
thought-
stripped enough, you will understand it gets tiresome.
Hey, what are you?
What are you doing?
She's trying to find, Elisa's character. In the water. Because she saw her get thrown in there.
What do you mean he's in the what? Fucking where? Here? Where?
She got thrown by Big Bill.
As you look in the water, you can see that she's downstream to the right.
Guys, she's going downstream.
Why is a shark and a duck in your
Hey, your friend is going downstream over there. Big Bill.
I promise you
Big
there's no
Bill
shark
flicked her in there.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm not even joking. The guy that I punched
Where?
threw her in there.
Point me where? Where the fuck?
She might be around here, going downstream. Where downstream is.
Alright, I can't swim in this full plate, so you're up, champion. Go get her.
Can I go help them to get out of the water? Out of character wise? Because they seem like having a hard time down there.
I'm sorry, I got distracted because he's being chased by a fucking shark in the water.
Oh, good.
God damn it.
What?
I got it.
Oh my god.
I'm okay. I just slipped.
Okay. I thought something grabbed you.
Hey, you okay down there? God damn, she pushed her sword down.
He's not gone down. No,
Hey,
there are people looking for you.
Oh my god. Come on.
I need you to get them. Away from here. They're not here. They're looking somewhere else. You need to get in there, chief.
What the fuck? Oh my god. You know, that's never going to stop amazing me. Why are they out? Put them back in. Oh, hey, yeah, I'm on your side now. Just letting you know.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
I
how
feel
do
like
I
you
help
should
you
have
with
already
this?
been. I'm good. Just
Okay.
need to see a second. I just need a second. Are they coming?
You went somewhere. Yeah, you
Oh my
over
God,
there. You over there.
Wait, what are you? What?
Tell them I'm indecent.
Why are you Xing me?
They're indecent.
They're
Hey,
indecent.
hey, hey.
They're naked right now.
Put your hands on your eyes. Just put hands over your eyes. Hey, hey, they are
I close
naked.
my eyes.
Close your eyes. What is this?
Half blanket.
Half blanket. Okay.
I am wearing a right shirt, so my bra is just poking out.
Oh wait. Oh, you're actually naked. Okay, I didn't even know.
No, she's not naked. She just her shirt's just it's white, so it's gonna be see through.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. Okay, there we go. You're fine. You're
Are they
fine.
gone? They gone?
It's gone. It's all cool.
Hello. You're good. I have a blanket.
You're good. You're good now. Thank you.
There's a shark here.
Can I open my eyes?
You hear the construct running up behind
Somewhere
you.
in the water, my lord.
I'm indecent, guys. Oh no.
My lord. There was a commotion here, my lord, and it involved a shark.
You just punched a fish out of air.
That was the fish's fault.
You call this a shark?
No, there was a bigger thing, but
Is that the? No way.
Big Bill.
Is that the one that did that to you?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like a shark to me.
Oh, my fingers hurt.
How are you alive?
Blood spurts out as he twists the head across your jacket.
Okay.
My jacket?
They just informed me that.
Yep, you're the only one with one.
Allies that I fought
Oh.
alongside might be in the cave over
Paints a red tunic red.
Well, that wasn't quite exciting.
Winter Owl Mercenary.
What do you like to do? I'm curious.
I'm a little.
Yes.
Well, I like to people watch. I've gotten quite good at it.
Some of your decisions are foolish.
So, I mean, yeah, people watch, but you look like you like to kill things too.
Please act smarter.
Well, it's not that I enjoy it. It's just so easy to do so. Look how frail this is.
Have you ever fought like another construct before?
Looking at her touch, she seems to be like
They're being together right now.
disassociating. Right?
Well, of course I have.
Anyway.
Oh.
Not to the death, of course.
I cannot die. Thank you.
Well, you see, there was a bit of a
Of course you fucking
struggle for power,
Do you see her? Bro, 10 out of 10.
and not every
How did you
construct was with the king initially,
Bill threw me in the water.
ever after he took over.
The Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
He threw me in
attempted
the
murder.
water after our friend
I too
threw him to.
was quite skeptical. But you saw the king as another brute,
You sacrificed me.
whose strong arm his way through everything. But
No.
he's outplayed me.
He fucking threw that shit.
He's proven himself to be quite a tactician
Just to like have.
and quite capable.
Oh, it's fine. I need him to go.
Have you fought his son before?
None was the tactician.
My pants
Poor
are
time.
tight right now, and it's showing things that I can't.
But
Would you like to go inside?
I'm scared he's gonna walk in.
long story short, he's united all the constructs under himself.
And that's why you're with him.
Of course,
So.
he was the one who could best me in weights.
I could tell him, hey, that man that assaulted you tried to kill one of my other people.
Wait, that's why? Like, just purely why you had alliance with them? What happened? Just a theory, hypothetical. I'm
I'll stay
only
of this
curious
conversation
because
right
that
next to my
actually
fucking
is
house.
something interesting. So,
Yeah.
Right. Hey, what if fake imaginary world? What if his son won against you?
Oh, is he drunk still?
Out of wits or whatnot.
This thing
I wish
is
I was.
totally,
I could be.
totally.
His son is nothing like him.
When is it time?
Okay, a what if scenario? Just fake.
You know, I might take you up on that. I might.
Hypothetically, if that impulsive little brat were to best me, which I highly doubt, well then, I'd probably kill myself.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god.
Why would I lose to such a dullard like that?
What, to kill yourself over that?
Ginger,
It is truly dishonor to lose
I've never seen this big.
to such an insensitive creature who thinks with its heart that it doesn't have, pretending to have feelings.
To you?
Bring a monk over here.
Apparently this big girl just tried to kill Eve.
Of course, you wouldn't understand. Your existence is merely just a blip
Same guy that assaulted him.
in the concepts of a construct.
I think you might actually have a crazed man on here.
I can only imagine living for so long. When you're so big and powerful, and you live so long. Those are things only I can imagine. I will never be able to that though.
I could say the same thing up at
That
you.
man. I thought he was talking about
Look
someone
at this
else.
young,
Forgive
young
me.
man here.
But
He would love to
Big
talk to
Bill,
you.
You look at this young.
When you're big and strong, and you're fast, and you have so much power in your disposal, like, what do you even do? You just live forever, and every little human being you know, they will die eventually. Whether being 60, 80, or whatever years, they will die, and it's, I guess, kind of hard to make connections with other humans because of that.
Why would I want to connect with them?
Exactly.
This is merely just for my entertainment.
My bad, game. I didn't know you feel like
Which is why I don't expect you to understand the kind of relationship we constructs have.
Don't worry about it.
With each other?
You cannot begin to comprehend with your mortal mind.
I get you.
You don't know what colorblind is?
Well,
You will just repeat the sounds that you hear without ever comprehending them.
That you have gauges. Wouldn't you?
I guess I could say the same thing about you with people and humans.
Little holes in your ears. They're called gauges.
You don't understand how small and weak we are. Or,
Oh, but I do. I understand that perfectly. I understand exactly what makes them tick.
I mean, being like us, you know? Like, being as weak as
Well,
us.
which is why I enjoy people watching. I like to see them put all they have into their futile existence. Only have it snuffed away instantly.
Very honest and genuine question.
I ever
So how
thought
much do you
about
weigh?
if that happened to you? If the tables have turned and you were a human?
Don't deal with what ifs. I deal with what is.
Actually, no, I'm not reaching good goals on you.
Think about it. I suppose.
I don't know.
It is interesting to think about. Different things, new things, even though they may be impossibilities. It's still interesting to think about, and maybe make some of those things into reality. Of course, not the whole human thing. You'll probably never be human, but
I got it.
understanding
Why would I want to be?
it's a new experience. Something new. You like entertainment. Do you like a challenge?
Of course. I like to
That
gamble.
entertaining? Then
Not put myself in a disadvantage.
isn't it that risk life is? You did say that. That is what risk is. Or life is risk and a gamble. if you were to put yourself in that type of position, then you are risking a lot, putting yourself at a disadvantage, gambling, and isn't that like a thrill?
That is true.
Think about it.
But at the end of the day, it's just a game.
Yeah, but think about, like, you are immortal, and this conversation you and I have right now will probably be something that you don't even care about tomorrow. But for me, I'm
I
speaking
don't
to
care for it now.
I'm speaking to a literal god. I'm going to be thinking about this all my life. Well, not really, but you get what I'm saying. This is like a highlight of my life right now. You may not want to ever understand and be human, but I guess one day it would be good, entertaining to experience something like that. You feel emotions, right?
I understand why Alex said. I understand why Alex.
Sure, I do.
Have you
I feel
ever
a lot of things.
angry, sad about something?
Well, of course. Like whenever people don't do their jobs.
I mean, something deeper than that. Something more. Something beyond just people doing what they're supposed to do. Maybe someone that you've had like a feeling towards, a connection with another construct, of course. Not a human being, knowing you. But
I see you don't truly comprehend. But not like I expected to.
I try. I'm trying to relate.
It is not a conventional. Why are you trying to relate to a god? You are not a god.
I'm sorry. That was poor wording. I am trying to understand better.
I quite dislike this facade you're putting on.
What facade? The whole me being sorry thing? Or do you like it when I'm
I
just talking to you straight?
apologize, my lady and my lord, but I would appreciate it if you took this conversation elsewhere. My people are currently acting like ingrates and idiots, and I'd hate to make more of a fool of my company than they already have in front of the Lord.
Well, no worries.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
I don't mind quite a bit, in fact. This background noise is quite illuminating.
Really want to take this conversation elsewhere, my lord? Or you're...
So fucking.
Because I am a bit curious about
and
a few things. Talking about my facade.
It's okay. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing, mama. Alright.
Well, if you say so.
Alright. Where would you like to
This
go?
was a dry
I hear that the tavern's open. Pipe has offered drinks and such.
Yeah.
Perfect. Drinks are where everyone always socializes.
You can drink?
Cool.
No, but alas, it's like I'm drinking the energy.
Yeah, I did it again. Yeah.
Again.
As you approach, you realize that this is Big Bill.
Hey, that's Big Bill.
Big Bill was not very nice. Oh, go
So,
ahead, talk to the...
so you provoked
Lord.
Big Bill here, correct?
Oh, I see.
That would be the case.
Is
Yeah.
that to catch?
Okay, you know
Was
there's
that the
many
shock
charges of
that I
provoking
heard so much
people
about?
are like this.
I
right?
believe so. I was hungry.
Yeah, I'm good. Yes.
No, you're not good.
That's called the
No,
catch.
no, I was talking. I was talking to.
You're talking to me. You're not talking to anyone else. You're talking to me.
No.
You don't want to put the letter on me.
What? No, I saw the letter on you and I picked
You're
at
talking to me.
it to confirm.
Why would I have the letter?
Okay.
Why would you?
I say in
It's
the
not
mountains.
good.
I don't even live in the
You
town.
realize he turned around and had it in his
Two
hand
choices.
and then
You're
tossed
not
it
gonna be
towards the
choosing
guard that
any
walked towards him.
Oh, yeah.
Is one a
Why is there two
fine?
choices?
Because there's two choices of me.
No,
to choose.
I didn't hear that someone witnessed
There's one for
like
finding,
an
and I have to
individual
charge you with
plant.
crime, or I have to beat the living shit out
Fuck
of
this man.
Did you already do that?
Charge him coin
It's the
because he
person.
don't like being beaten the shit out of. So.
I punched
Sorry?
him in the gut.
Thank
That's
you
what
for
I
telling
did.
me that.
Yes,
Ah, so you did have an altercation.
I like to do both.
Yes, he threw. You threw
Alright,
somebody
and
in
that's
the
my cue to go
river.
inside.
He threw them at me.
Now tell
Are
me,
you fucking kidding me?
why did you have the letter? How did it happen upon your person?
I'm sorry.
I assume it was placed on me. I don't even live in the town, my lord. I live in the mountains.
I know that. I know that, Big Will.
I couldn't tell you how it got on me. I assumed it was them because they were the only one near me.
Well, I do have questions for them, and they have questions for me.
5 silver. You understand? 5 silver for these chargers.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of fun
Yeah, 5
questioning
silver
each other.
at this moment.
Yeah, pressing each other. That's lovely.
Indeed.
Mm.
Quite the exhausting day, isn't it? Quite exciting.
Yeah, it has a lot of excitement. Do you hate? That's another thing I should be asking.
Well, I'm going to give you the faintest idea. There are occasions where I've gone excessive. But that is to teach certain people a lesson.
So, how was your life as a construct? How did you ever start off? Like when you were like made or born, or how do you even exist?
I thought your father raised you better than this.
Apologies.
I'm sure that you've read in the scriptures that we're all created by Luin,
Yeah, but
and as such created you. Pathetic worms.
if Luin created us, that means we're all just under her. We're all practically equal in your, like what you said. If that's what you meant by equal? No, don't answer that. I think I know what you meant.
To Luin.
No, but equal to each other. Luin made us like her children. If you think about it.
Every formula has their miscalculation. And some are better than others, simply for other traits that they have or may possess.
What are you doing? No one's here.
Indeed.
Alright.
Now, ask your questions.
You're...
Why is he out there?
God, what was I talking about earlier? Yeah, the facade. What are you talking about, a facade?
You are the only one to lie through your teeth to me. read, you in ways that you couldn't begin to comprehend.
Do you know why people lie to you?
I do. Out of fear. Which is why I believe they are all cowards. Rightfully so. I am fully aware of what I am doing, and I know that it works.
Is that how you rule them?
That is how the king ruled them.
Want to sit down? We're not trying to be confrontational, right? Sitting down would make the conversation a lot calmer. Then why? Actually, let me guess. Is it the fear that makes it easier to control those people? I should not be doing this. I'm gonna die.
Indeed. That is what the guard, that is what the king has taught me.
That explains a lot.
Striking fear to your opponents is far more satisfying.
My lord, I want to ask permission to go downstairs and kill that sheep.
Don't worry.
Okay, this is like one of the times where even I want to be cruel.
My goodness.
Can I,
My lord. Hello.
Oh, what's his name?
Oh, she's quite the princess. She's actually well trained. She's actually trained to bark at strangers. She's a show sheep. She's trained as well as a hound. I'm trying to sell her for 16 silver. Yes, I have a buyer lined up. I think there's this girl with brown hair who seemed very, very interested in her, but
Who the fuck are you?
there was an altercation. I'm here to just simply get a drink and then head there.
I see. I see. Well then. Mind if we take the sheep off your hands?
Oh, well, I would, well, before you do, I would like to well, you see, I would part ways with it, sire. Thing is that this brown-haired girl, last time when she saw it, she seemed quite happy and excited. I think it would make her day if she saw
You see him take
a
ale
little
with
sheep.
him. I'm liking this.
I'm starting to
Excuse me.
reconsider
Well,
this.
well, if they're not going to serve me, I guess I can leave just a bit of coin and take this wine. Right. But yes, I'm parting ways with her for 16 silver.
And he was just sitting there.
For some reason, he felt this was the most private place to speak.
Better question, how do you get it in here?
But I have one condition.
What's the issue?
Promise me you won't look away.
Excuse me, sire. What was that? My lord.
Just promise one thing, that you won't look away.
I won't look away.
Alright, you stay.
I want to
You
leave.
live in Silver.
Oh.
Take a look at your princess.
Oh.
And do not look away.
Oh my god.
Blood splatters across the table upon the ceiling. Nothing remains of the head. It's all over the table and the floor now.
Apologies. I had to blow off some steam. Now, shall we have this conversation in somewhere a bit more private?
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. He's.
Hope you enjoyed your lemon soda.
The smile on her face just forming.
The back door is not.
That made. Between us, that made me feel a lot better. That sheep annoyed me. Anywho, where would you like? You know this town better than me.
Of course. And perhaps somewhere that has wonderful, wonderful memories.
Oh, that felt so good. Oh, that she fucking got it. And she got it.
In here.
That sounds good place or good memories.
Of course. The town was quite drab before the mercenaries came in, and this was their first abode.
Yeah, I can see why. Oh, it has a whole bed and everything.
Of course. I could have sworn they belonged to someone else, but that is where they were residing.
Any other way, this feels. Ooh, this is comfortable. A comfy bed. Now, what was I? Oh yeah, about the facade, because I've been trying to figure out what that meant. Oh, what do you mean by that? Actually, no, I remember. We already got past that. About people lying to you, and is literally what you're trying to do. Da, da, da. And I get that kind of. But is that what the king taught you? That is, right? I have to watch what I say.
I am no longer here for entertainment. I'm here for my job.
I see now. Your job.
Let me tell you what my job entails.
What does it entail? I'm gonna die.
Interrogating those who might have doubts about the king.
Doubts about the king?
Talk about a bit of a re-education. Just to remind everyone where they're placed. You see, the questions you ask, well, they don't seem to come from a place of curiosity. Seems more from a place of purpose. Trust me, I've been reading people for years, and you're not fooling anyone, especially not me. I peruse with nobility, day in and day out. You think I don't know what a fake smile is?
Oh, I never smiled once here. Except once. Which was a bit ago. Not an appropriate time for me, but you get the point.
Your behavior is quite odd, as one would say. A lot more odd than the people who came in with blue.
Odd?
You understand this, right?
Why does it seem
Or
odd?
perhaps you don't.
I can tell you a little bit
Your
more
demeanor
myself.
has changed quite drastically. I'm not sure if you noticed it all.
I don't know. Whatever I saw today, and been through, I feel like I just got desensitized very badly.
Or you found yourself a shield.
A shield?
Something to protect your mind with. Something like hope.
I guess in some way.
Now, in what way was that situation hopeful?
You? In
No use lying to me.
capacity. Well, you're talking to me right now. You're not threatening me or forcing me to fight. If you want me to fear you, I guess I could. I do feel it still. In fact, I kind of expect for me to be dead by the end of this conversation. But
Well, that's what makes it fun, isn't it? That uncertainty. Are you going to live, or are you going to make it out? Scales teeter back and forth. You can feel your heart pounding.
I do.
Sweat palpitating. Pupils dilating. Despite what people tell you, you are surprisingly easy to read. Now tell me, what were you doing with that letter?
Found it. Didn't know what it was. So, when I heard
It
what
had
it
the
was,
king's bearing on it.
my dad never lets me touch these type of letters.
You call yourself a noble.
I'm not a good one.
You're not one.
What do you mean I'm not one? Of course I am.
I've met many people who believe that their blood gives them the right. The truth is, you're all pathetic and weak, and it's just an excuse for you mortals to feel superior in some way.
I cannot reason with this guy. I mean, not that I tried, but
Truth is, I couldn't kill him. How high a rank you believe that you are?
the only worthy nobles is you.
And why do you think that is?
Because you're gonna outlive us. Better than all of us. You
Because I am superior to you. Speed, strength, intellect, lifespan. Now, what are you doing with the letter? And why would you like to hide that from me?
I was scared. I didn't really have any plans for it, but I found it. Heard that people were looking for it, and I got very nervous.
There it is. There's the truth.
I straight up lied to this guy.
Wasn't that so bad? I didn't have to do anything.
He didn't.
You are quite easy after all. Of course not. I'm only looking to fix this country. Fix it from all these infidels who think that they can do whatever they want, defy whatever laws that are given to them, simply because this spoiled brat told them to, giving them a false shield.
I'm sorry.
While ignoring the shield in front of them. Now, tell me, who exactly are these people who are searching for this letter?
Excuse me, there was people searching for the letter?
You just said that you heard that there be people looking for the letter.
What? No, wait, hold on. I did
Do
not say
not
that.
play dumb with me.
No,
You
no,
did.
hold on, wait, hold on. Go back. What did I say? Other people grabbing the letter? I found the letter.
Nope.
What?
You told me that you were scared and you picked up the letter and heard that there were people looking for it.
Yeah, no, people.
Now,
Oh, yes.
who are those people who are looking for it?
Yeah, no, okay, I remember. You, the guards, and people looking for it. I got nervous, like...
Then, when you received it, why didn't you give it back?
I got it, and when I heard somebody call it out, I got really, really nervous, and I ran with it. I wasn't even thinking, and I thought that if you're gonna find it on me, I was gonna get hurt. And I planted it on the other guy because he... Well, I just saw him commit a crime, and, well... I'm not gonna lie, I just thought it was easy, and I was kind of upset with just watching him just throw somebody in the river. And...
Well, there is a bit of a flaw to that thinking.
It was...
I know everyone in this town. I do not forget things.
I got scared. I'm sorry. I really had no intentions with it. It just... You threw it away, I found it, and... Kinda went down.
Of course.
Why did you throw it away if it
Did you
was
think I did that on
important to you?
accident?
No, you're just trying to fish things out, I guess. Thinking about it. Oh...
Nothing
yeah.
I do is flawed. I am superior to all of you.
I see the plan here. Wow. You did that. That's your job. Yeah, you... Wow. You are very smart. Wow, I am...
Isn't it great?
Oh, I
When the simpletons repeat the obvious.
feel bad. Instead, it could have been stolen from someone else that's useful. Or maybe. Ugh, I'm sorry.
Well, it seems to be a bit of a misunderstanding, it seems, and you're very, very nonsensical human nature.
I'm not
I
used
swear
to
you never do things logically.
Guess not.
But I thank you for being so honest with me.
I lied to this man.
Truly means a lot. Now, tell me, what is it that you desire? Your father can have an even greater rank, greater fortune. I just need to say the word.
Why are you telling me
Of
this?
course. Because I, the closest thing to a miracle worker in this entire world.
I don't think it deserved it.
Well, isn't it simple? I don't want to spell it out for you.
Do you have some sort of leverage on me?
There's no way to gain loyalty than through fear.
I see.
And I can give your house a sizable amount of power. But there's only one thing I ask in return. Play along with the mercenaries and find out irrefutable evidence that they are the traitors.
You think they're traitors?
Their stories are too inconsistent. There's always new information that they leave out. It conveniently amends certain plot holes. And that is why they entertain me so much.
How can you be certain that they're traitors?
Well, the thing is, I'm not. But you spend multiple lifetimes reading people. You start seeing between the lines.
Well,
And of course, I can give your family power, money, stability. But I can take it away just as easily.
I'm aware.
Which is why I would like you to keep this little conversation secret. You seem to be quite acquainted with them?
Well, barely. I just met them yesterday.
Well, enough to give each other hugs and all that.
Hmm? Hugs?
Well, you were standing awfully close to the tall one who was accused of stealing the letter. Unless they passed it to you.
No.
Because I was told
They
that
said.
woman picked it up.
Didn't they say, like, gray hair person or white hair person? Because, like, I kind of match the description.
Well, you don't need to know the full details. You know what they say. Always keep your cards to yourself. But regardless, there's no point in explaining it to you. All you have to do is do your part. And you'll be rewarded in kind. And if things go badly, then let's just say that there might be an imbalance in power. Maybe a noble house disappears.
Are you threatening my house?
I love it when simpletons repeat the obvious.
Okay.
Well, if that's it, then I'm sure you'll do your job quite well. You seem to be quite the liar yourself.
What do we do if we fail? What if they... Okay.
Well,
hypothetically, what if
you
they...
fail.
What if they kill me or kidnap me or something? What if they take my family hostage too?
Well, that does seem a bit hard in my hands, but you're in charge of yourself. And rest assured, I'll take care of your family then. I'll make sure that they are stable.
I'm guessing...
Even if you were to disappear, of course. I don't make bad on my promises. Otherwise, there'd be no use in making promises.
I got at least one thing that I do desire.
And what is that?
I know that I can't really inherit the noble house because I am woman, obviously. You know, I want to see if there's a way I could inherit it after my father.
Well, I'm sure he can be convinced quite easily.
Please don't hurt him.
No worries. Well, of course I'll have to defend myself if something would happen. It's only natural.
Why would you need to do that if you're just indestructible?
Well, it's more just a matter of principle. Imagine attacking a god. Can you imagine?
No.
How recklessly idiotic and moronic and futile it is. Sometimes people do not know their place and need to be reminded. And I hope you understand your place and your predicament.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. A polite, cruel construct, I suppose.
I'm not like those other dullards who force their way through their problems. It's much more fun this way.
And
Isn't it? Doesn't it feel better to say it out of your own volition, rather than if I were to force it out? Which I very well can, and have done with others.
I don't.
And
I know the type of cruelty you can do.
then I hope you catch on quick.
Please don't hurt my family.
As long as you don't give me a reason to. But that's on them. I'm giving them wealth and fortune after all. In exchange for your legitimacy. Don't you think this is a win-win for everyone?
I know you won't protect me if things go south.
Well, of course. It's only natural. Unless you want to add that to the deal. But then I'll need something in return.
I don't have anything else to give.
There's always something you can give. For as long as you draw breath.
No. I think that'll be all.
Well, in the case that you do tell them, let's just say that. Well, about this conversation, it's supposed to be a little hush-hush, you know. Just between little you and me. And if you tell them, and I figure it out, and trust me, I will figure it out eventually, then it's not just you I'll be after.
Okay. And what if they turn out to not be traitors and just very stupid people or something?
Then it doesn't matter on my end. They're simply mercenaries. Nothing more, nothing less. Unloyal swords for hire, looking to leech the world for their own benefit. It's a win-win either way. They're either mercenaries and we're rid of one less vulture, or they turn out to be the traitors and we all win. Wouldn't you say that'd be a wonderful idea?
I suppose.
Now, come on, make some friends. And remember,
He's our farming. With the evil laughter. I almost pissed my pants. God, I'm so fucking scared. Hey, this makes for a good story, though. Hey, where's everybody? Hey,
You
where
see
is
a
everybody?
massive lobster.
Yeah, I see it. What?
You see him begin grappling with the beast.
I'm looking.
And miraculously, he drives the beast away. Not before you hear 3 distinct clicks. No, hey, that wasn't the monster. Before you feel it.
I have to warn them. I have to warn them. How? How the fuck? Why are you following me around?
Just a coincidence.
Where's everybody? That's how I think it is.
They're never alive.
Where the fuck is my cord?
Yo, that's a mood.
No! Oh shit! Playing out of character.
Yes.
Shit is going down.
Shit's always going down, man.
I was bouncing between conversations.
Things are going to get a
boy.
lot more interesting. I'll tell you that.
They always are.
They're a lot more interesting. Anywho. What the fuck is doing? I can fly. Oh. 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 I flued. I fluted, guys. Hey, yo.
Hi. Yes.
Everything.
Oh, fair enough.
Am I interrupting something?
It's alright.
We were just talking. It was more personal than anything really secretive, I would say, right?
Is this something I shouldn't be a part of?
Oh no, I won't
You
be
already-
continuing
you
the
already
conversation with you here.
You already
but
sat your ass
it's fine.
down, so.
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
you're fine.
You want me
You
to
can stay.
leave? Like, if it's
You're
personal.
fine.
You are fine.
It's not like we can't continue it later when we're not here in the park. I feel like it'd be rude to shoo you from a public park.
No, I feel like I'm rude for interrupting.
You're fine. Truly.
You are indeed fine.
Hello.
Whatever you say.
Evening.
Evening.
Evening. I need E.
Yes, ma'am.
Ew. Don't call me ma'am.
I don't know what you want me to call you, Doctor.
My name.
I don't know it, so I can't call you what I don't know.
Jeez, I don't know. You know what? I'm not even gonna tell you. Funnier if I don't.
Okay, sure. Enjoy your talk.
Good luck.
Was that? What happened? She seemed
What do you mean?
You both seem upset.
I'm just out of it. Ugh.
You think? My family got threatened.
I think I'm going crazy. Like, in the most literal sense. I'm calm right now, so I'm fine, but
My family got threatened, and they're onto
you got what?
you. Listen and don't speak. They're onto you. And they threatened me. They want me to out you if I find proof. You're going to have to stage a kidnapping.
Should be saying this.
They don't know. And they don't know that you took the note. They only know that I did. They're giving my family power. In exchange, I help them get you out, aka get you out as traitors. They're blackmailing my family.
Hey, sir.
Good
I'm
evening.
here to apologize for my questions their first day arrival.
Me or them?
Me.
Them.
It's fine.
I was eager, and most of my accomplices are older and boring. I overstepped my boundaries, and as such, I am here to apologize. I hope you can accept it.
Oh?
I do appreciate the apologies, and again, it's fine. You were just doing your job, so.
That's the thing. It wasn't in my job. I just got too eager and wanted a better reputation.
Mm.
Do not let others find out that you've lied about your story.
Oh yeah, I also found out. He's not doing this stuff for entertainment. He's doing it because it's his job to rat out any traitors. He threw that note on purpose. You took the bait.
Mm.
He did that to rat you out. He knew exactly what you're going to do. He knows that you guys have plans, but he doesn't know for sure that you guys are traitors. The best thing we have to do is
Well, that's good.
Yeah, very good. Very fucking good. They're gonna kill everyone I know and love. It's partially my fault too. What the fuck?
As you continue to
I
chat,
really should
Harry,
have
the
just
sounds
lied
of
to you.
mechanical noises inside the church. Yet you don't see anyone. There's only one person who makes mechanical noises.
Tricking you into this was late now.
Let him go, Bill. We are going to pray. Pardon me.
Oh God. You know where Elise went? Or E?
They went somewhere that way. They went to talk to somebody.
So, what was the two of you conversing about?
Her friend.
I see.
Confronted her.
I heard the word traitor.
I asked her if she was a traitor.
And what is their verdict?
Nothing. Or more so, they were acting or looking dumb.
Maybe I should question them next.
I may get more serious with them.
I sure hope you do.
I'm thinking about it. I should not be stepping on the thing. I'm thinking about what I'm
That is
going to
not.
do.
You'll return to dust eventually.
And what are we going to do if they are traitors?
What indeed?
And so what are we going to do with them?
More, what are you going to do?
What I can. You saw me. I'm not.
I
I'm
sure
not.
hope that you do not.
What?
I just sure hope that you do not fail me. For your sake.
Do you enjoy your job? You were sneaking around like if you're happy about it.
Quite a bit.
Looked a little silly.
Just a little bit.
Just a little silly.
Of course. Keeps people's guards down.
Yeah.
You can learn a thing or two.
Want me to look silly too? Fuck my fingers.
basically a swear to solemn of the new wooden fort that has been constructed.
Oh my god.
And that they will keep their mouth shut about the dead aspirant that has been located. By,
I thank you for the information.
Of course.
I guess we'll have to conduct a thorough investigation.
When are we leaving? Oh, you're asleep. You're asleep.
What? No.
What are you doing?
What?
Why are you asleep?
I'm not. I'm just relaxing.
Okay.
Look at you in all fancy armor.
I'm contemplating what I need to do.
Hmm.
Contemplating what I need to do with you. With you, with...
You should probably talk to the other guy. He usually has the final say about most things.
I'm curious about something. I was talking to the leader, keep forgetting his name. He said you met somebody on the battlefield, or met somebody that you got.
Hold up, give me a second.
Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. You know what? I'll ask you later. I'll have to go to the, I'm not doing this well. This sucks. I can't warn them. Yeah. There you are.
Why are you in your full armor?
I may have to be.
Is this how it ends? Are you gonna duel me on the bridge? I already fought one guy on here. That's a joke. By the way.
It may not be.
Not the duel part. I did in fact duel some guy on the bridge.
Well, the ending part. Probably not.
Why the fuck are you being retarded?
Oh,
Hello?
no.
Foot?
Bad leg, bad foot. Foot night, Fortnite. Sorry. What happened?
Fucking
Anywho.
bum ass motherfucker. Connect, you fucker.
Brother,
What the
you
fuck
look a
is
little
wrong
silly
with
when
you?
you did that. It was funny as hell.
You gonna stay alive this time? Bastard?
Hey,
I'm fucking watching it. Yes. What? Who?
I did not tell him, but that guy saw you all, and he already suspects, and he wants me to basically...
What guy?
Lord.
fuck me, I guess. I figured he knew. Give me dead eye as soon as he... You know, I was gonna do this.
Yeah, that
I was
piece
gonna
of paper
fucking...
that you threw down, that was on purpose.
It was bait. Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
also
here's the
aware that Alara fell for it. That won't end well for you, unfortunately.
I know, but if I don't, they'll kill my family.
Idle threats.
They're not idle with him. They really aren't.
What do you want to do then? Because if you fight me and I have to fully, then he'll kill you. You expect to be able to walk away from this?
I'm gonna need you to probably kidnap or knock me out or something.
You.
I don't know. I'm panicking, dude. Don't get upset with me.
I see this is the punishment for my good deed. Okay, well,
Well, not now, but like...
No. Why am I fucking purple? I should not be purple.
Bro's purple.
I thought that was just my eyes. I wasn't gonna say anything.
No, not now, but it may come to it, and if it does, well...
Well, as I stated, idle threats. He may be who he is, but he's not immune to the law. You know that, right?
And if you're wrong?
I'm correct. If he wanted to kill any noble he pleased, he would. He'll be fine. I'm not fighting you.
Okay. Well,
If he does, bring it up with the king. I don't know. I don't fucking... We're gonna be leaving anyway.
Okay, when are we leaving?
Today.
Awesome! Let's go. I have my armor. I have my horsey.
We'll be coming back.
I'm gonna kill
We're going
myself,
on a
dude.
3-day job. It's a fucking job. Am I talking to a wall?
What are you doing? Can I come
The initial
with you?
reason I was leaving was to let heat die down. We're guarding a merchant ship for a couple days. And then we'll be back with more silver. The only reason why I'm even staying here at this point is so our fucking pirate captain waltzes up and we can fucking talk to him. That's the only reason why I'm here.
Like, I am told just to make friends with you and basically mingle with you, so if I don't do it, then it's gonna look suspicious on me. Can I come with you?
Sure, the Templars are already coming anyway because the Inquisitor's having them tell me to. I don't care. I'll act buddy-buddy.
Thank you. What's your favorite type of soup? I'm curious.
Beef, stew.
I like chicken. Chicken's... No. Yeah, no, beef's is better. Yeah, you're right. I actually want to embarrass my friend over here for a little bit. Hey, friend. Hello.
Elric, we need to talk.
Yes. Yes, we do.
I'm talking about you two, but not just you alone. So.
Us two? Me and him? Together? Okay.
Maybe good use to buy some more vegetables to feed.
If I turn around and you're still behind me, I'm punching you in the teeth. You have
Turn
5
around.
seconds, vegetable man. Perfect. Well, it wasn't behind me, so it's whatever.
Hello, darling. How are you?
What's up, carrots?
Yeah, I'll pay a copper for one.
Oh, sure thing. Come along.
The boat should be prepped as well. I tried leaving a letter at the door, so at
I'll take
the...
an apple instead, thank you.
I'm never going to address that. I'm never going to address the fact that he is crawling away from Big Bo... I'm going to kill him. I'm going to run my sword through every person in this fucking town and go crazy.
I watched his ass get beat by Big Bill. Right in the fucking farm. It was hilarious.
Tug, 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 tug.
What? What? I'm not healing him already.
Fucking wish my left leg wasn't fucking me over.
Leg. I actually got a question. I was gonna ask you something earlier. It's a little bit personal, but
Mm.
you know, I'll bother with you later, whenever I get the chance.
Okay.
Premium steel. Hey, yeah, I'd armor like this once.
I used to until it broke.
How did it break? Ouch, you fit my fucking head in there. There we go. Ah! Oh, look at that.
It's a very loaded question. Yes, how did your armor break? I ever so wonder.
Yeah, how did
It's
it break?
almost like I fought in it.
It's almost as if they were in a fucking siege or something.
It's crazy. Couldn't
I
be
meant-
me.
I meant like big fucking hammer or like what?
All of the above.
Okay.
You know a siege involves a lot of fighting, right? Typically during a siege, they'll send strong units such as rhinos, generals,
God.
and all that.
Oh,
Hello.
fuck that.
What do you want, Kimchi?
I've killed my fair share of rhinos.
Why does Kimchi seem to want me to follow them?
Okay, this helmet is barely visible. I need to fix that.
Well, they wanted to talk to us here, and yet they're not here. Also, I
think
saw the Lord and the
Kimchi
Inquisitor
guided them
talking.
away.
So I assume the Inquisitor is also aware of who we are, or at least very fucking suspicious.
I think we're just fucked.
You guys are having a teamish conversation, right? Okay, so the team is gonna fuck with me. Okay, hi. Okay.
Do we
just
need to
gonna
kill
hide.
that?
The Lord might know who we are.
No.
Yeah. There you go. Digest that.
I think it's just a game
It was
for him
I's
at this
cat.
point.
It was I's cat's fault.
He's been toying with me.
Footprint mark in my stomach.
Playing characters, just so you all know, it is 2 o'clock. It is soft RP at this point in time, unless Dub is doing something stupid.
I'll tell you soft, all right, Liam.
I'll show you soft.
He kicked me into a building.
Who? What?
Big Joe, or whatever his
Bill.
name is.
It's Big Bill. He's been tormenting me for the past hour.
Maybe if you wouldn't make him fucking upset, maybe he wouldn't. Right?
I just caught something cute in the ocean, and the next thing I did, like after that, is that Diddy?
No, it's
You need to leave.
it's
You would know that is
Where
the
did your
bailiff
accent
of
come
this
from?
town.
You know that man that wrote us a letter so we could go into the fort? That was him. That was the guy we talked to.
Damn, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that guy, yeah.
Okay, I need to speak. I don't trust you. I'm not talking to you. Fuck you. Go away. And technically, I don't trust you either. You should also go away.
You know,
Motherfucker, I'm
you
risking my
say that.
goddamn life. You're telling me too.
I don't trust you.
Positive
trust you,
thoughts. Positive thoughts.
I can trust who I want to trust with information that can get us all killed. So, yep.
Just.
I already
Go
had
away,
information
please.
that could get you killed. But okay.
Sorry.
You don't know me.
Whatever.
What, do you know who Luke and Fane is? Imagine.
Who the
Yes.
fuck is that?
Some shithead.
What was that?
Oh fuck.
Fucking old stupid fuck. Anyways, okay. Let me. Alright. So, I talked to.
Fucking idiots.
And I talked to.
A boot flies out of the window into your head.
Ow! Jesus fucking Christ.
Asshole. That's what that is.
Which window did it come out of, DM? I'm about to throw that
The
shit.
building behind me.
Why are my frames going up? That's the first.
The leg raise was crazy. With a 3, as you rear back to throw this.
Thanks. I appreciate that. That really fucking hurt. Like a lot.
Why'd you not look phased by it? You look like it's another
I'm dead
Tuesday.
inside.
Okay. Do you want me to help with that?
all dead inside today.
My back hurts. Holy shit.
I got tormented by Big Bill and the Lord. That was the start, and then the other.
I'm getting sleepy. Everything around me is dying. Shut the fuck up. I hate that so much. I need to fix that. Like, actually. You're clicking.
Can you please get up?
What are you doing with your legs?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, I don't know what exactly I should be saying in public, so if we could hear someone else, that'd be kind of nice. I'm sorry, I know I'm making you move places.
Oh my god. I heard them saying at the house, so I'm gonna run to the house the fastest I can. So I'm not risking my fucking life for these goddamn people that are not gonna tell me shit. Man, I should be out of breath. Did they see me? Oh no, they can't see me. Yeah, no. Is it called cheating? I don't know. Because it's just technically just taking what I know and what I know. And what I know is what I know. God damn it. Oh my god. how my fucking heartburn is going all over the place.
The cat looks even more disappointed in life.
How'd you make a cat disappointed in you? They don't even know what you're saying. It's crazy.
Meow 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 meow.
Crazy. I was crazy
Slur?
once.
What's wrong with you? I actually did learn a little bit of cat when I was in the metaverse.
Bite.
Ow.
Damn. Okay. Let me actually get to what the point was of this whole thing.
Locked in,
I
guys.
spoke to Piper and I spoke to the tavern keep that I can't remember his name right now because I'm stupid.
Why am I purple again? This is bad. Anyway.
So Piper is apparently an ex-pirate and wants to travel the seven seas once again. They came to me talking about, well, basically they asked whether or not we were associated with the pirates. I was very honest with them and I said we had a trip here and we are seeking an audience. And Piper
Right.
knew about the mist, which is why I continued on with the conversation. And so now Piper, hopefully, if we can, could help us during the meeting with the captain.
Right. Perfect.
So now we have Piper with us, and she wants to get the hell out of here, and so does her dad.
I assume that's what they wanted to talk to me about earlier before Khan shoved his ass in here.
Probably.
Okay, cool. You have a very merry band. We're gonna be thick as thieves.
I think I already told you, right? About the scroll being him knowing, so he probably can't even use that plan anymore.
Your friend informed me Khan knows who we are, or at least suspects it. They know we're traitors. We're not traitors. Enemies.
Yeah.
Tom knows.
Yes.
So
apparently,
what I mean is
he wants
apparently
Khan. He wants your friend to fight us, to fight me and kill me.
Mm-hmm.
They want your friend to befriend us in our trust, quote unquote, and then try to kill me, which won't go well for her. You've seen me fight.
Well, obviously she's not going to do that, otherwise she wouldn't have told us.
No, she's not. Khan is threatening her family, but he can't rightly swing his big metal cock around the kingdom without having actual, punishment. He can't go around murdering noble families, no matter who the fuck you are.
Right.
He wouldn't have
He's
a
just
reason.
saying an idle threat.
Mm-hmm. All I meant is, when he threw that scroll and I had the plan, yeah, whatever.
I wish you told me before you ran for it. But to be fair, I also fell for it. I thought nobody saw you. I didn't know how careful you were or not.
Well, I said I was gonna go. I told you I was gonna go get it. I said I'm gonna go see if it's still there. So I've clearly not been having a mentally stable day, so I don't know what I've been saying and what I haven't.
It's. We all did
We
dumb
never
shit
even
today.
continued the conversation
We're short
about
to
the
silver because we're short to silver because of me. Because I took pity on a whore and I gave her a silver coin to better her life. We all
Do you want a
fucked up.
silver?
No, I don't. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Same.
As much as I enjoy watching a good man have his fingernails pulled off and put back on, I'm good. How is he, by the way? Is he dead? Or is he alive?
Traumatized, but alive.
Yeah, well. That's another good man lost to the fucking king. Perfect. Beautiful. I had a good conversation with that man. He seemed like a good man. Shame.
I can't tell what's manipulating anymore or genuine kindness, so I don't trust it.
I usually am a good judge of character. I mean, hell, if he was manipulating, he wasn't doing a good job because he ended up feeding me quite a bit of information on how the nobles act along each other. He fed me a bit of information, quite a bit. He also fed me information on how the king views the war, or rather the king's men, and the amount of information that is being withheld from the public about the Baron and all that. Hell, half the people, more than half, don't even know who the Baron is. They don't know that Ironhand is fighting his son. Not to mention the guard, as well as a bunch of the innocent people here. You remember what you told me before? How you were worried about the townspeople here if we were to do what we plan to do? Well, if we involve them at all, it is a high chance that they will get punished for our actions. No matter how careful we are, there's always at least one hole in the boat for water to leak in.
I told the tavern keep to get out as soon as he could. The second Piper was gone, I told him that he needs to get out of here. If not, join her.
I'm almost half tempted, and I think this is just me being tired at this point and wanting to get the fuck out of here. I'm almost half tempted to grab Sir Hartwell and take him with us when we do leave.
It's dangerous, you know.
It is. It's very dangerous, but it's also a broken man.
What's leading to say that he won't die the second he gets transferred over? That the Baron
What's to
won't kill
say
him,
that he
for
won't
instance?
die here?
I don't know.
Khan could easily kill him. Hell, if that wasn't attempted murder, I don't know what is. Even if the king wrote in his little letter, "Hey, don't kill my dog, I love my dog." Hartwell himself told me that if he died, the king wouldn't lose any sleep over it. I feel like our initial idea to get Hookjaw out of here has been utterly fucked. We could still go with it, honestly. Get our hands on a boat, set up by that beach where the shark that we saw was after we were doing the escort. Have him anchor it there, have it at the ready. And then we can do the really ballsy and stupid thing of attacking Hookjaw's escorts before they get to the town, killing them all, which probably includes the fort commander, which I'd have to deal with him myself, because he looks
I'll be
as skilled, if
honest.
not more than I do.
If today has taught me anything, I think they're trying to bait us into doing exactly that.
Potentially.
Hence why I'm almost tempted to just... I don't want to give up. I really don't. But it's getting harder and harder to see a way out.
I was given another opportunity to leave.
I get it.
I'll speak about it after this.
Hello? Oh.
No, it's just me.
Is she allowed in?
I don't fucking care.
Come in.
Don't go for Hookjaw. It's a setup. It's definitely a setup. Everything that he is doing, he's not doing it for entertainment. He's doing it because
I
it is his
swear.
job.
I'm gonna...
We cannot leave him.
It is
I
his
think
job
we would rather
to
die.
fish you out.
It's one man at the end of the day. As much as I put all the efforts into bringing him back alive and what he did for us, at the end of the day, it's one man.
I'm
We
so
can figure
sorry to
something
tell
out.
you guys
Don't just
that.
give up on him right now.
Guys,
I'm not giving up. I'm prioritizing.
Understood.
I am very familiar with the loss. My battalion was 125 strong. After one fight, it was down to 45.
May I?
I'm very familiar with the loss and weighing options.
Thanks.
I'm not going to make that same mistake of, in my greed or excitement, sacrificing more people that are important to me. I refuse to make that same mistake.
We can save as many as we can, but that doesn't mean we can save everyone.
I really wish I could, but clearly it's likely a setup. And while I'm good with a sword, I'm still healing. And as I stated before, if that Rhino commander is with them, he is either as good, if not likely better than I am. I've killed many rhinos, but not without struggle.
I could help, but I don't know how useful it'd be against a rhino.
I think we should just...
I think we try our best, and that's it. Do what we can, save who we can, who we know we can save. Which is the people in this room, hopefully. We are doing our best.
Right.
We are doing our best.
Just
This
need
is
to
one
work
town.
together.
Think of every other town that is also suffering. We have other places we need to help. And we can only do that by getting home.
Sorry, what?
This is not the only town that is suffering from the king's rule. There's probably plenty others. We can't let this one experience throw us off from what we need to be getting to, which is home.
Aye. Agreed. We'll talk to the pirate captain. And then we'll leave.
It's our plan, and it's been our plan.
Aye.
I don't know if you wish to continue talking, but we never finished the conversation of,
Yeah. Yes, keep going. Keep talking. It's fine. Ignore me. I'm just... remembering.
Water, drink it. I can't even think of what the fuck his name is right now. Oh my god. Skylar? That man in the blue armor that I was speaking of. He gave me the option of either leaving you all behind or, I guess, speaking with you all about the situation in which we have to talk. I have to get information about the underworld of this town. Figure out if there's trading, dealings, black market things. Speak to people who may be trying to make things like that here. Get them some information, and we can get a nice private conversation with our friend downstairs again. Maybe get a favor. That would be another chance to escape.
No favor comes without cost. Look what happened today.
I know.
You got hunted down. Apparently this has been going on under my nose for longer than I thought. Even while the crows that was happening, as well as everything Derek and I and the rest of my keepers were doing, we still couldn't stop them from threatening you and the others. We didn't even know about it. What's to say you ask another favor from them, they ask for more than just repay it, or give us the information where the fucking portal is, whatever the fuck, I don't care. What if they ask for more?
I turned him down immediately. He insisted. I said I would give him the information because I owe a debt. It is my burden alone to bear. I am ready to go because this is what I need to do and this is what I need to finish.
When all's said and done, talk to Alex about this. When
Alexander
everything here is done.
Alexander apparently has been walking around the town freely. So, we'll find
Fucking
him.
what?
Hold on.
Do you not know this?
What?
Not happening? I was told that this was happening. Okay, never mind then.
I wasn't made aware of this.
They might be. I'm pretty sure they might be lying. So I'm just going to continue saying this in character because I got told this in character. So
I hope they know.
Yeah, who said this?
Anyway, Dub Wub, I think. Whoever the guy in blue armor was.
A threat's a threat.
Oh yeah, Alex is not walking around right
so
now.
yeah, you're just.
Oh,
were you just playing shit?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
they,
okay.
knew, they knew you knew Alex. Okay, so that's the situation. It was a
Oh, so you were just playing me. He's playing me. Fuck you.
You fucking got
Anyways.
played, that's crazy.
Anyways.
Apparently, Alexander's been walking around freely and just been doing whatever the hell he wants to do, so.
That's a fucking lie.
I do, Derek. I do hear this.
Hey, if Alexander was rocking around freely, how?
He's not. He's with the pirates, Vine told me.
Exactly.
By the way, that's besides the point. I really don't want to leave another man behind. Fuck. It'd be suicide. It'd be really fucking dumb. It's either him, or we risk bringing Hartwell, and you could be right. He might be executed or tortured for information or whatever by Baronsman. As much as I'm against it, I'm not always there.
Continue. I know. What I'm saying is maybe when, hopefully, if we can get about an estimated arrival of this captain, maybe we can start gathering people, put them somewhere, maybe keep them in this house for the night before he arrives. Gather the people we know we can save and get them there safely. Figure out an escape plan. If we have to bring a boat over to this dock right here so they can sneak out through the back, then that's what we'll do.
Right. We try to have a conversation. I assume we'll meet some of their associates doing this job. We can talk to them. Ask them what the game plan is with the captain and all that.
Sure.
See if they can assist us in an escape. I can inform them that there's no way in hell, if Khan is being truthful, which I highly fucking doubt he is, if he's capable of running from here to fucking Bristol within a day, or a day and a half, there's no way in hell we'd outrun him, on horse or on foot. We'd have to use the water.
Knows how to ore farm.
Go by sea.
Unless he's capable of running on water with his big metal ass, we'll be fine.
I think he'd sink.
He's open whatever the fuck powers him goes out.
His
I
big
have
metal
faith
ass.
that we will be able to get a ship. If anything, we could. If we didn't have a good ship,
murder
we
a
can work with the
construct.
merchant. He's been quite kind to us.
You're talking about Bjorn?
Yes.
Bjorn's already in association with the pirates who buy stuff from them.
Then
He's
we would be
already
good.
working with us.
Who?
Bjorn, the man we're doing the job for, on paper.
Big merchant man, a lot of money, a lot of ways.
Smokes
that
a
we
pipe
can-
all the fucking time.
Wait. Okay.
We have exits. We have ways to get out of here. I'm not worried. We just need to gather the people we know are going to be good.
That's a side note. I don't know how important this is, or how vital this is, but someone has been spying on me. I can't tell who, but a man in a cloak.
Same
That's
with us,
great.
actually.
I always have eyes on me. I've noticed this. That's why I always do the same routine of going to the church, doing my prayers, walking around, making myself
The
known.
weird thing is he approached me when I was lamenting in the port. When I looked back, he was right up to me. Didn't say anything, but did some weird whistles. Like commanding something or talking to someone else that was there.
He is strange. He walked up to me and, I almost said your actual name. I can't think right now. Walked up to me and her in the middle of our conversation. Did the same thing, just walked up, said nothing, and then walked away once we noticed him.
Twice, actually.
Hmm.
Nearly gave me a heart attack.
He's quiet. Suspicious, but he is not our main priority, no problem. Currently, at least.
No.
If you want to try and talk to him to see what his, I guess, where his foot lies, I don't know what the hell the saying is, but figure out what he's doing.
Stances.
Yes.
Honest guess. Friends with the friend underground, I suppose.
Dear God, I hope not. That man in blue armor's already too much.
The man in blue almost a prick. It's whatever.
He's my friend from childhood.
He's still a prick.
Hey.
Yeah.
We both can relate to something.
He threatens you. You can call me a friend?
I'm calling him a friend as because we don't want
I'm
people to
saying
be
it's ironic 'cause
suspicious.
she has
He
a
is not my
childhood friend
actual
here.
friend.
You do too.
Right.
I suppose.
I do not like him as far as I can throw him, but I'm assuming that's not very far considering he's in full plate.
What?
That's besides the...
Don't give me that attitude.
I'll give you all the attitude I want.
We got this. We've gotten out of worse, I think. You know?
I did fight a construct to make him take a knee, so maybe this adds up to that.
Oh no,
I
don't
think
know.
we've done worse. But at least we have a house, we have food, water, and we're not sitting in a cell getting beaten the shit out of.
Being hung up by your ankle.
Being the center of like some weird ass game show or something that he puts
Oh.
on.
Pack your shit. I assume the ship will be ready by now. At least that's what Bjorn told me this morning. I'm gonna go to the docks real quick.
Pause.
From what I know. Oh.
What?
Was there gonna be a grenade that rolls on you? Are we all dead?
I hope so.
It was nothing personal.
This D&D campaign sucks.
It's nothing personal.
Starting to
Pricks
call
with
of
no
Cthulhu.
Hey, he said
Okay.
DM
Oh.
pause, guys. You guys are not paused.
I don't give a fuck. I just don't want you guys to stop doing shit.
They're
Anyway.
coming! They're coming! You need to hide now!
Fuck you mean?
The British are
What?
coming?
No, no!
What?
What's happening? What's
What are
happening?
you talking
Tell me what's
about?
happening.
I don't know where they're coming from.
The seals? Are you talking about the seals?
Oh Oh fuck! There's a lot of them.
It's just one seal.
No, it's
No,
not.
that's
No,
two.
it's
That's not one seal. We're shutting the door. We're shutting the door. We're shutting the door. Get inside.
Wait, we need to leave. We can't just stay here.
We gotta go.
Accept my fate.
Yeah, no, we need to leave. Everybody to the docks.
I'm just gonna take my stuff and I'm gonna go. Goodbye, guys.
I'm gonna go grab
We
my
have a back
armor
door,
and I'm gonna go grab my armor.
Go south.
Because it's like fucking, it's like COD zombies over there.
Stupid fucking seals. Look at them. Look at those fucking seals. Look at them. Stupid fuck. Are we gonna wait for
I'm gonna go grab my armor, but before I do, I'm going to do one.
Oh, I think
thing
he's
that I-
dying. Oh my god.
Who is?
Oh.
Well, that's right outside our front porch. That's fun. I'm sure the seals will eat his body.
That's a corpse on our porch.
That's a fucking corpse on our porch.
Oh
my god.
Right now. It's like it's
All right,
it's
we're now cards down.
God damn. I'm so sorry about the whole attitude thing.
You're fine. You're
I was
fine.
like, why the fuck you gave me attitude? You seem so tired. You sleepy?
I'm sleepy. Alara's depresso. Not really depresso. She's just nervous,
Oh
but
my
she's
God, I'm
like
gonna end this